All right, fam, we start this show in 30 minutes. Go ahead and send in those tracks. Send in them tracks. All the information to send in your music is going to be in the description and pinned to the top of the comment. Make sure y'all send those tracks in. Make sure y'all send those tracks and tap in. We are going to get it started today. Go ahead. We're just going to listen to some music until we get it started in about 25 minutes. 12:30 to start. That's it. Everybody go ahead, send in those tracks. All right. We're finna get it started in 20 minutes. We're going to get this show started. Make sure y'all share. And y'all boys leave a like for me, please. That's the only way YouTube tells us to recommend stuff. I appreciate everybody for tapping in today. Got a big lineup today. Got a lot of music being sent in today, especially today. I woke up today and I want to track, so we're gonna get everything played. We start the show in 15 minutes, y'all. Make sure y'all send in those tracks. We finna play all y'all music today. We're gonna let the crowd tell y'all what they think. We're gonna have a good time, good vibe. Send in those tracks. We start this show in 5 minutes. Send in those tracks. We finna get it started. Actually, we're gonna play this track. Yeah. We starting at five. We starting at five. Yeah. Yeah. We starting at five. We starting at five. We starting at five. Yeah. Ooh. Go ahead, send in your tracks. I don't even care if they whack. Go ahead and send them the tracks. I don't even care if they whack. I don't even care if they whack. Right. How y'all boys doing today? Go ahead and send them tracks. At the end of the day, I'm just one opinion. Yeah, like, We start the show in 5 minutes. Spinning those tracks. 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 Yeah. Spinning those tracks. Spinning them tracks. Spinning them tracks. I don't even care if they went like spinning them tracks like hey. I don't even care if they went like hey. Well, 30 going. We can start this at 12:30. We're gonna start this shit at 12:30. I'm a bullshit, yo. I'm not even. I can write for real. And in those tracks, 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 and in those tracks. And in those tracks, and in those tracks, and in those tracks. You said all in the comments. And paint in the comment section. It'll go ahead to the description if you want to send them tracks to the Alright. I done hear my horror band singing. I know, yeah, that's them. I know. All right, family. All right. If you guys like the music that I was playing in our preview before we started our show, which is starting right now, that was made by none other than yours truly, by me. So if you guys want to go check out that project, this is the name, the album. I've been working on that project since 2018, and the shit was done, and I just released it like last year. But this album's been out for about like 3 years or about 2 years now. But if you like that, go ahead, check it out. We finna go ahead and we finna start the show. All right. My name is Digital Lotus. This is a Baselinez Radio, and this is our music review show. So let me tell you how it's gonna go down today. You guys can send in as much tracks as you want as it gets played. All right. We put a poll up during every single song. So we let you guys determine whether the track is fire or if it needs to do some work. If it needs some work. If you sent in multiple songs, we will not be playing them all back to back consecutively. We have a lot of submissions. So we need to make sure that all the artists get their music heard. And that way, just not one artist is just, you're going to get all your songs played. Stay for the stream, but we're going to go play one track. We're going to go through the line. And then once we're clear up the artists, then we're going to go back and we're going to go do the second round, third round, fourth round, et cetera, et cetera. And we're going to keep doing this until all the music is done for the day. All right. And this is another thing. We start off with our Discord list first, and then we move to the emails. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead. We're going to start getting some of this stuff nice and settled. I want to thank everybody for joining the stream today. Make sure you guys tap in, share this stream to all your friends. If you have any music you guys would like to send and get reviewed, please feel free to submit it to our email, Baseline X Radio, Baseline Studios X, Baseline Radio X Studios at gmail.com, or you can send it to our Discord link. All that information is going to be in the Discord. It's going to be in the description and in the pinned comments. All you have to do is look at the top comment of the live chat. Boom. All right. So for the first track of the day, this is going to be our first. We only got one Discord submission, but we got a lot of email submissions. This is from artist Screwface over here on Discord. This track is called Lover Master. All right. I want you guys to tell me what it is that you guys think about this track. I want your honest opinions. We're going to be putting poll. And then we're going to get this stuff started. So let us know what you guys think about the music. Be honest. We're going to leave a poll. And we're going to get this track started. This is called Lover Master by Screwface. Oh.
Baby, you and me, eternity. Baby, I love you. Baby, I need you. My sugar dumpling. My good darling. Oh, eh. And baby, I need you. Baby, I want you. My sugar dumpling. My good darling. Oh, eh. You give me my life and give me your life. I have a feeling you're gonna make me a wife. Since you are right, I've not been deprived of being the happiest man alive. Ever since you gave me that wine, you is the only one on my mind. Sometimes you have me chasing behind, but I really don't mind. Baby, I love you. Baby, I need you. My sugar dumpling. My good darling. Oh, eh. And baby, I need you. Baby, I want you. My sugar dumpling. My good darling. Oh, eh. You are my best friend, my lover. My best friend, my lover. My best friend, my lover. Yeah. And I love it when we dancing and prancing, romancing and having a good time, girl. Sure. No bad times with you, girl. Only fun times, baby. I'm gonna put on the ring, girl. Yeah.
Ooh.
Just give
He's
me
trying to marry somebody.
Baby, I love you.
That boy say he's trying to get married.
My sugar dumpling. My good darling. Oh, eh. And baby, I need you. And baby, I want you. My sugar dumpling. My good darling. Oh, eh. You give me my life and give me your life. I have a feeling you're gonna make me a wife. Now we hugging and we talking and we kissing and we having a good time, girl. Sure. No bad times with you, girl. Only fun times, baby. I gonna put on the ring, girl. Yeah. Just give me some time, baby. I love you. Baby, I need you. Love. My sugar dumpling. Love. My doodoo darling. Oh, oh, eh. And baby, I need you.
Oh, okay. All right, family. That was Lover Master by Screwface over there on Discord. Got a 100%. All right. So we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna get into this review. I think the track is a solid track. I think I like the lyrics. I like the fact that it's a love song, and it's not just like a regular love song, like oh, I just want to go and I just want to, put it in your guts and all this other stuff. And even more so, I like the fact that it's not really sexual. It's a very clean love, like kind of like wholesome love song. I like the fact that in the lyrics, one of the things that you talked about, I like the fact that you talked about marriage. It's not even just like superficial love. It's like commitment and on top of that, like whoever it is that you're singing about, right? You're telling them that they're your best friend. So not just like your lover, they're like your best friend. So I really like the messaging. I really like the lyrics of the song. I like the chorus, the love, girl, you know I need your love. I like that. I would have actually liked to hear with listening to the female chorus on the track. I would have really loved to hear like if she's an artist, I would have really liked to have heard her have like her own feature and kind of like a verse, kind of like singing to the guy. But other than that, in terms of lyrics, that's I would give the lyrics about a good 8. Now for the critique, uh, I would definitely work a little bit on the mixing. It's kind of a little. It's not as clean as it could be. Um, just get some mixing and mastering done. Make your vocals sound a little clear. And there's some parts in the beat, or not even just the beat, but within when you're delivering some of the lines, it's like it does kind of like a little in and out thing where like certain parts of the beat sound louder than the vocals, and then the vocals sound low, louder than the beat. Yeah, so this that's really it. You just need an engineer and work on some mixing and mastering. I like, yeah, I like I'm from Miami, Florida, so I'm reggae, reggaeton. I love a lot of that stuff. So in terms of genre, it definitely appeals relatively to me. Definitely has a little bit of a like a Bob Marley love kind of feel to it. But other than that, I would give it's a solid track. I give it a 7.5. It would be higher, but we really need to work on that mixing and mastering. The mixing and mastering can really make like the sound quality sound a lot more inferior than it would, and like that mixing and mastering could turn off a decent amount of people. But other than that, it's a pretty solid track. I'd give it a 7.5. And thank you for your submission. You got a 100% in the comments. So between my 7.5 and a 100% after the vote, I would say you're looking pretty swell. All right. So we have another track. This is from DJ Razor SA featuring Letitia's Cree. All right, we're going to go ahead and we're going to get that. All right, man. Make sure you guys submit your tracks. Make sure you guys send if you want to get your music reviewed. Just go ahead and just send that in, man. You know what I'm saying? We show love to everybody around here. You feel me? We show love to everybody. All right, we're going to go ahead and get this track. All right. Oh, okay. This is a 6-minute track. Ooh, this is gonna be pretty long. All right. So I hope this track is good. We'll go ahead. We're gonna stream. All right, DJ Razor SA featuring Letitia's. The name of the song is called Love Potion. I want you guys to give your honest review. Tell us what you think. Let's get it. Ooh.
It's been long since you come on now.
Oh shit.
I be like, baby, what's going on? Have you changed your mind about what's going on between us?
Oh my God.
So I heard.
Oh. I wasn't ready for that. Hold on. We gotta bring that back. I wasn't ready for that. I thought this was gonna be like a beat. Oh my God. Hold on. Hold on. Ooh, those vocals came in, man. It gave me the Macy Gray vibes, boy. I'm freaking.
Baby, it's been long since you come on me. I be like, baby, what's going on? Have you changed your mind about what's going on between us? So I heard you got a new queen. Yeah, I heard she dancing on my spot. Yeah, I heard she grinding on my honey, I'm sipping on my love, babe. My only one, my moonlight, my future one. Baby, what's going on since you come on me? I be like, baby, what's going on? Have you changed your mind about what's going on between us? So I heard you got a new queen. Yeah, I heard she's dancing on my spot. Yeah, I heard she grinding on my honey, I'm sipping on my love, babe. My only one, my moonlight, my future one. No passion, my deceiver, game changer, my game controller. I got tired of you saying don't, and I say I got tired of playing someone's side. You just asked me, I'm in your city. Hope you have yourself some fun. You can ask me all the bullshit's for the bird.
Yo, these synths. Oh my God. This is
love potion.
Yo. Man, this song is fucking vibey, bro. Yo, this song is vibey.
My love for you was deeper than the ocean. All that you took for granted, I ain't even know we had on the table. My love potion is all that runs within your stubborn veins. Goodbye, my love. Love potion, my deceiver, game changer. in your city. Hope you have yourself some fun. You can ask me all the bullshit's for the bird.
Man, that track was oh man, that track, man, that track, man, that was so first things first, I'm gonna let you know you got 100%. All right. They left it. Um I did not so like I knew it was definitely gonna be like a deep house track, especially how the track came in. Now the oh my god, those vocals, I'm not gonna lie, man. So I'm assuming DJ Razor is the one who produced the track, and Letitious is the singer. Yo, her vocals, especially coming in on that track, was just so vibey, especially with like that progressive beat drop. It wasn't just like a typical house buildups. It's like it builds you up and like it has a little that fast buildup and then it just drops everything on you. It had like this slow progressive buildup, and then like once her vocals came in, it was just like that's when like the fucking song started. Like all that before her vote, that was just like the intro, right? And it was just like the way the beat transitioned. It was just a very like interstellar beat. I love the synths that you oh my god, I love those synths. I loved that Afro house, deep house vibe that she had. She gave me that Robin Givens, but like or Crystal Waters mixed with like deep. Oh man, it was really, it was a really really amazing track. I'm not gonna lie, I'm saving that and I'm bumping that. I'm saving that and I am bumping the hell out of that. That was a thoroughly enjoyable song. I'm not even going to lie to you. That was so enjoyable. But the only thing criticism I would give is that it is so this is the kind of conundrum between like the genre and like the casual listener who might be coming across the music. So we're in like the genre, like if you're listening and you're especially in the electric music house scene, whether it's dubstep, house, deep house, drum and bass, or whatever, it's very common for a song to be 6 minutes, 7 minutes, 8 minutes, 10 minutes long, right? And that's like a standard track, right? Like that you can find that casually. So like I don't find anything in terms of the length of the track, especially if you're showing this off to people who's that's their thing. I think when it comes down to the people who might not necessarily be hardcore listeners or fans of that genre, right? But they're checking out your music for the first time. The 6 minutes and 36 to 32 to 6 minutes and 32 seconds can be a bit daunting. It can be a bit daunting, and it's like, okay, I listened to half of the song. I can not me, but I can already see people listening to about half of the song, and then after like half of the song, people be like, all right, I'm done. But like if you're marketing it towards the crowd, people who like electric music, house music, Afro house, deep house, drum and bass, then like you're gonna find a whole lot more people to listen to that track. So I would definitely recommend, like, this track is amazing. If you're marketing it, make sure that you definitely show this off to groups and communities that are definitely involved in electric music, especially in those genres that I just listed, and you'll definitely get a lot higher conversions in terms of people who are going to be sticking through your journey. But this was like, for me, I love electric music, so I'm a type of person where if I would have heard this song, I'm like, yo, I need to find another track. What other kind of music that this person have? Because this, this was a really well put together track. So I really want to thank you for submitting. And yeah, man, you got a 100%. I mean, I don't. I think. Let me see. Let me make sure. Yeah, you got a 100%. And I think it was a definitely a well-deserved 100%. So thank you. All right. So the next artist that we have coming up is Michael Gonzalez. Oh, his artist name is Melcheese. Okay. And this song is going to be called Footprints. This is a music video. Hold on. Let me see. It's going to have me download this for a second. Okay. All right. Let me pull this up. Close this out. All right, guys. Make sure if you guys want to get your music played, please go ahead, tap in, send in your music through the top link in the comments or in the description. You can either join our Discord community or you can send in your tracks to our email. Okay. All right, guys. So this is Melcheese, Michael Gonzalez, a recording engineer, Zodiac. Hey, Zodiac is one of the artists who came in and she sent some music in last week. So, all right, so this is a collab. All right, so Melcheese featuring Zodiac. All right, let's get it.
Every step leaves a footprint, no matter how small. I'm walking through the storm, but I'm standing tall. In this world of sin, I'm trying to break the fall like David with the sling. I'm ready for it all. I've been fighting shadows, but I'm steady in the light. See, my soul is on fire, but I'm burning bright. Every crack in the pavement, that's a testimony. I'm just trying to make it home. Lord, don't leave me lonely. I've been lost in the dark, but he found my way. Now every step I take, I'm walking in his grace. From the bottom of the pit to the heights of his throne. Every footprint's a sign that I'm never alone. I was born in the struggle, but I rise from the pain. I rain on the desert. He washed away the stain. Every step leaves a footprint, no matter how small. I'm walking with the Savior, he's catching my fall. Through the highs and the lows, through the storm and the calm, I'm putting my trust in the one who's holding it all. Every step leaves a footprint, no matter how small. I'm walking with the Savior, he's catching my fall. Through the highs and the lows, through the storm and the calm, I'm putting my trust in the one who's holding it all. I remember the nights, how I cried out in vain. Now I see his light, I'm free from the chains. Every scar tells a story of the battles I fought. But he's working in the background, showing me what I've got. I keep my feet planted firm on the solid rock. Now no weapon formed against me ever gonna stop. He said you are mine, and I believe that truth. Everybody teaching me grace, every mistake's a lesson. I'm running this race. From the gutter to the glory, he's changing my fate. Now I walk with a purpose, no time to hesitate. A new day's dawn and I can see it in my sight. Every step leaves a footprint and I'm walking in the light.
All right. That was a pretty nice song. I like it. It was definitely very spiritual. Very spiritual. I want to know what you guys think. Beautiful message. Dreamy vibes. Yeah, the chat definitely is loving it. I like it too. It is definitely a lyrical. You're definitely lyrical. Definitely, I like the beat. I love the piano. It definitely adds to the messaging, right? Because like, especially with a track like that, as very introspective and seems to be very reflective in terms of like his journeys and in the spirituality. It seems that those pianos it definitely added. The only thing I would say is just tune up and add some mixing to the vocals. The beat was clean. The beat was definitely clean. It definitely had like a little of a like a auto tune-ish uh element to the vocals. I don't think you need any actual auto tune. I think you just leave that just how it is. Like you just leave it completely just how it is. And we just hear his regular clean crisp vocals, right? And just make sure like those are clean. But I'll give the track a 8. Very, very, very good track. I really enjoyed it. And the chat gave it chat gave it a 67. So, it's a pretty they definitely enjoyed it. Definitely average track by their standards, but I enjoyed it. Thank you for submitting. We will be going through all your other submissions, Mel Cheese or Michael. I don't know which one you would prefer me to call you, but we definitely will be going through all of your other tracks. We will just be going to make sure we get to some of our other artists because I do see you have 3 submissions, so we're definitely be going in and making sure we take care of that. All right. So for everybody who's coming in, thank you for taking part of our stream. Make sure if you guys want to get your music played, please feel free to send all of your stuff over here, and we're going to get all your stuff played for the people. We're going to get played for the people. This is from artists. Next artist that we have is Trey D. This track is called Warriors. Once again, let us know what you guys think about the track within the comment section below. Trey D, Warrior. And I don't know if this is featuring MXD or whatever, but I want to make sure if that is, I want to make sure everybody gets the artist recognition. So Trey D, Warrior, let's get it.
You really wanna know why they call him my name? Trey D in the place to be. I'm not gay.
He's a warrior. Respect the God.
You really wanna know why they call him my name? Trey D in the place to be. I'm no gay.
He's a warrior. Respect the God.
From the babies to the elders, from the tree to the sea. Trey D, foresight, miracle, spectacular, vernacular. The same I remain, show forth no dismay. Ungawa, Black Power, Archangel, Barashenko. Supreme be my father, Ujama Foundation. Bambada, the Amen Ra, Zulu, my nation. Chef be my teacher, although I'm loose cannon. Black Panther, spit fire, my uncle is booming. They call me the warrior, Morris, my science, got body. This vessel I use while I teach you. Square one, my right hand, Hazel be my life. Black space, protector, this family is mine. You really wanna know why they call him my name? Trey D in the place to be. I'm no gay.
He's a warrior. Respect the God.
You really wanna know why they call him my name? Trey D in the place to be. I'm no gay.
He's a warrior. Respect the God.
Fall back, I will not. Begotten, not me. Inception, not I. Have no beginning. They taught you outside. I teach you within. Our blood is their life. Created we them. Jealous and hateful, despising my being. Pernicious in nature. For one of their evil. Divided they conquer. We come united. Foundation of all things in existence. You really wanna know why they call him my name? Trey D in the place to be. I'm no gay.
He's a warrior. Respect the God.
You really wanna know why they call him my name? Trey D in the place to be. I'm no gay.
He's a warrior. Respect the God.
My elder is New World Warrior. Revolutionary, got my back. Never deceive me. Hotep soldier. Verbal arsenal, I'm ready. Each one teach 3, cause one is too slow. My elder is New World Warrior. Revolutionary, got my back. Never deceive me. Hotep soldier. Verbal arsenal, I'm ready. Each one teach 3, cause one is too slow. My elder is New World Warrior. Revolutionary, got my back. Never deceive me. Hotep soldier. Verbal arsenal, I'm ready. Each one teach 3, cause one is too slow. My elder is New World Warrior. Revolutionary, got my back. Never
to see me. Hotep soda, verbal arsenal, I'm ready. Each one teach three, cause one is too slow.
You really wanna know why they call him my name?
Straight D
in the place to be, I'm no games.
He's a warrior. Respect the God.
You really wanna know why they call him my name?
Straight D
in the place to be, I'm no games.
He's a warrior. Respect the God.
You really wanna know why they call him my name?
Straight D
in the place to be, I'm no games.
He's a warrior. Respect the God.
You really wanna know why they call him my name?
Straight D
in the place to be, I'm no games.
He's a warrior. Respect the
I know
God.
they coming for me, but I'm not running away. They think they fill me with fear, but look, I'm standing right here. I know they coming for me, but I'm not running away. They think they fill me with fear, but look, I'm standing right here. I know they coming, but I'm not running. They think they fill me with fear.
I'm standing
I
right
know
here.
they coming,
I know that they coming for
but
me.
I'm not running.
I'm not going
They
down.
think they fill me with fear.
I'm standing right here.
Collective flow is in the building. Square one, Abdul Kadir, T. Hazel, Queen Tangika, and I myself upon the microphone.
Yo, okay, so that was we gonna get into the comments. What did the comments say? All right, so we got a 75 from the polls. It's pretty decent. Let me see some of the comments. Got a DMX flow. Yeah, I agree. It says Creation Elevation says definitely taking me to some early 2000s. Ja Rule, Hot Boys, Mystical Vibe. Yeah. That's definitely the first thing that I thought about was definitely DMX and Mystical. Yeah, those are the first two artists that I definitely thought of, like especially like that mid-range 2000s music. Yeah, that definitely sounds very appropriate. Now we're gonna get to the review. I think the track was a solid track. I think the track was a solid track. I think there could have been a slightly stronger message, or certain deliveries within the lyrics. The lyrics were kind of, I'm not going to say generic, especially when comparing to lyrics within that time frame, right? So if I'm like putting myself within like that 2005 era, I don't necessarily. You definitely have some deep messaging, especially within that first verse. It was definitely like I'm gonna stand on my own ground kind of thing. It had some spiritual references in there, and it was definitely kind of with the whole warrior song, especially with that being a part of the chorus. I guess you're proclaiming yourself to be like a warrior. I don't know if it's necessarily entirely on like a spiritual reference or just like on a both sided kind of spectrum. But I definitely think with a song like that, there definitely was some chance to at least add a little bit more depth, especially if it's about you. Add a little bit of details as to what got you to this. Saying that you're a warrior. Some of your experiences. It doesn't even have to be specific, but just like vague enough for us to really be able to say, hey, I get it. I can relate to that kind of stuff, and that's the kind of stuff that makes me want to, pop on that stuff. Which I think that like when you listen to music like DMX, right? And I'm going to use DMX because like you definitely have a strong DMX sound. I think the thing where is like you and DMX may differ is that like DMX was, especially within his vocal delivery, was very strong-handed with his with what it was that he was saying, right? It wasn't and it was a lot more clear. There some mixing and mastering issues that could have gone in there, and like a lot of that there's certain times to be aggressive within your delivery. I think the track was aggressive the whole track, right? So you kind of have like this high energy and just like and it just like kind of just stays high. Whereas DMX definitely knew how to balance between like giving you that aggression, but then when he wants you to lock in on certain parts of his lyrics, he definitely brings that down, and he definitely has a more so calmer. Not saying that like because DMX got like he got like the strongest vocal cords be sounding like that, right? Like, man, me over here talking like this, you know what I'm saying? Like that's like his regular stuff. But like when he's talking, he brings down his tone a little bit, especially when he's sitting in a couple of more of the more important messages. And then when he brings it back up to the chorus, he gives you back that hype DMX energy. So that's what I would probably say in terms of like where you could have improved in the song. Not just have like a consistent like I'm hype, I'm a but overall I think the track was solid. I give it a 7 out of 10. And you got a 75 by the chat, so that's about a 7 out of 10, 7.5 out of 10. So it's a pretty decent track. It's definitely going to have a crowd. Clearly, it has a crowd. Anybody who's even been alive or is even knowledgeable of that era of rap would definitely appreciate a track like that. So yeah, I really want to thank you for submitting your track. It was pretty decent. What do you guys think? Yeah. Anything else you guys said? All righty then. All right, so we're gonna keep going in. Thank you for everybody who's been sending in their music. I really appreciate it. If you guys want to get your music reviewed, go ahead, tap in. Make sure you click those links and you send it to the email that's pinned to the top of the comments or in the description in the video. So the next artist that we have is Young Sincere, right? And this track is called Divine Destiny. I don't know if this is featuring Stargirl Shay. It has some it definitely has something else added to that. So I want you guys to go ahead. We're gonna get this ready for you guys. How you guys doing today? You guys doing fine? We doing well. We doing swell. All right. This is Young Sincere, Divine Destiny featuring Stargirl Shay. And make sure you guys can see what it is that I'm seeing. You guys can hear what it is that I'm hearing. All right. Make sure you guys please leave a review. Tell us what you guys think in the comments and the poll. Let's get it.
Paradigm Music. Divine Destiny. Hey, baby girl, you're so beautiful. I promise I will stay true to you. I'm rubbing on your body when I look into your eyes. I can see our love is mutual. You need a black man that's suitable for you, baby. Let's make a family. Without you, I have no sanity. Making love in the sky is my fantasy. Shit, I'm higher than a canopy. It's the man to me. I won't break your heart. King and queen, I'll play your part. Like a razor, my love is sharp. Baby girl, I got an H spark. I'ma take your heart and keep it safe. Take my hand, I'll lead the way. Eyes bloodshot, take a weed to the face. Making love to your body is heavenly. Now allow me to take you to ecstasy. Together forever is destiny. Gorgeous queen, precious ebony. Making love to your body is heavenly. Now allow me to take you to ecstasy. Together forever is destiny. Gorgeous queen, precious ebony. Making love to your body is heavenly. Now allow me to take you to ecstasy.
What the hell happened? You got a crack in your file, bro? Hold on. Something happened with the track. We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna restart that track for a second, y'all. Don't tell me my fucking stream. I know my Wi-Fi didn't just kick out. Nah, it's not my Wi-Fi. All right. Sorry about that. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna restart that track. I don't know what happened. I don't know if it was error in the track or if it was my computer. But we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna get that restarted. We're gonna take that back from the beginning.
Paradigm Music. Divine Destiny. Baby girl, you're so beautiful. I promise I will stay true to you. I'm rubbing on your body when I look into your eyes. I can see our love is mutual. You need a black man that's suitable for you, baby. Let's make a family. Without you, I have no sanity. Making love in the sky is my fantasy. Shit, I'm higher than a canopy. It's the man in me. I won't break your heart. King and queen, I'll play your part. Like a razor, my love is sharp. Baby girl, I got an H spark. I'ma take your heart and keep it safe. Take my hand, I'll lead the way. Eyes bloodshot, take a beat to the face. Making love to your body is heavenly. Now allow me to take you to ecstasy. Together forever is destiny. Gorgeous queen, precious ebony. Making love to your body is heavenly. Now allow me to take you to ecstasy. Together forever is destiny. Gorgeous queen, precious ebony. Making love to your body is heavenly. Now allow me to take you to ecstasy. Together forever is destiny. Gorgeous queen, precious ebony. Making love to your body is heavenly. Now allow me to take you to ecstasy. Together forever is destiny. Gorgeous queen, precious ebony. Baby girl, I can't let you go. Flow ice cold like an Eskimo. Gave birth to my son, I'ma give you the girl, and your body just looking so edible. I'm staying on point like a decimal. I'm a rep the boat, I must represent. And God is who was heaven since. I'll treat your body like a precious gift. I roll the deep just like the president. Look at your precious lips and gorgeous smile. My black queen, yes, I'ma hold you down. She rules the world and she holds the crown. Let's sit back and blow a pound. I'm a soldier now. I show affection to my queen. Let's make progression. In the bedroom, give me the aggressive. We are destined to reach perfection. I see the heavens when I stare at you. Black woman, I care for you. And one day I'm gonna marry you. Looking so fly like a parachute. I'm prepared to do anything you wish. Hold me close, I need a kiss. In the bedroom, room freaky. Making love to your body is heavenly. Now allow me to take you to ecstasy. Together forever is destiny. Gorgeous queen, precious ebony. Making love to your body is heavenly. Now allow me to take you to ecstasy. Together forever is destiny. Gorgeous queen, precious ebony. Making love to your body is heavenly. Now allow me to take you to ecstasy. Together forever is destiny. Gorgeous queen, precious ebony. Making love to your body is heavenly. Now allow me to take you to ecstasy. Together forever is destiny. Gorgeous queen, precious ebony. Star Girl Shay. This one's for you, baby.
Hey.
Paradigm music.
Hey.
Young Sincere.
Styles, TT, that first beat.
Hey, that was a bit of a vibe. I am gonna leave this video up open for the critique, but that was definitely a vibe. Yo, that was a vibe, man. That was a fun ass track. Yo, the beat selection for that track was definitely impressive. I think the beat was really, really, really fun, especially with that bounce. You know, I really just wanted to dance. But let's see what the crowd think. Oh, you got a 100% though. You got a 100, my boy. You got that 100. All right. So we're gonna go ahead or at least for now. So we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna get into this review. All right. So we're gonna talk about the positives, and then we're gonna get to the constructive criticism afterwards. The positives. I really love the beat. I really love the lyrics that you were singing. It's definitely a homage to I'm assuming Stargirl Shay is your woman, so definitely a nice homage to her, talking about how you want to raise a family with her, and you know you like her, and you know you want to do some crazy stuff. You know, talk about some she looking edible and all of the other stuff, my boy. So I see you out there, my boy. The only criticism I can really give is especially some mixing and mastering, or maybe even adding maybe a little bit of reverb to the vocals, maybe a tiny bit of auto-tune to kind of like, because you have such a synth heavy beat, right? And like pretty much like for people who don't know what I mean by synth heavy, it's pretty much like the bass, the majority of the instruments are going to be like electronic. Right, so like especially within like a beat like that definitely would be good. Also, I also think a feature would have been really, really good on this track. Now you could have gone either two ways. I don't know if you know who the artist Cochise is, or but someone within like that kind of you guys' beat production, kind of especially for that track is very similar, or a female artist. You know, you can either have, you know, one of those like kind of playful rappers who definitely play a lot with their vocals and their vocal delivery, like Playboy Cardi or Yat or Cochise or whatever, or get a female a female artist on there. Definitely, I would definitely go to female artists feature on this track, specifically because like this, like I can imagine like a Coi Leray kind of like being featured on this track. You know what I'm saying? Like I can see a Coi Leray. I can see what's Metro Boomin's what's this girl? I can't even remember, but like you get what I'm saying. So yeah, the only thing I would do is probably work a little bit on the beat was fine, was crisp, perfect. Just the vocals. Now, the reason why I left the video around here, and this is about be my last criticism, and this is somewhere around like the chorus, right? And it's I can hear one part of the chorus, but like delivery on the other part of the chorus is a little bit off. So like I'm gonna play it for you so that way you can understand what I'm talking about. I think the chorus starts around like 50 something because that's why I was paying attention.
To the ecstasy, together forever is destiny. Gorgeous queen, precious ebony. Making love to your body is heavenly.
Making love to your body is heavenly.
Now allow me to take you to ecstasy.
Allow me to take you to ecstasy.
Together forever is destiny.
See, now that part right there, I don't know what that part says, right? And like the delivery on that part is a little bit shaky. So like
it's destiny, gorgeous queen, precious ebony. Making love to your body is heavenly. Now allow me to take you to ecstasy. Together forever is destiny. Gorgeous queen, precious ebony. Making love to your body is heavenly. Now allow me to take you to ecstasy. Together forever is destiny.
See, and like that like I hear the first two lines, but like that last line, I don't really understand what's being said right there. But I think if you re-record that part and make it like more, you enunciate it a little bit more and have like a little bit more clarity, then you're pretty much good. But as far as that's pretty much all I really have to say about the track. I personally would give the song a solid 8.5 just because I love the beat, right? And again, I personally don't like listening to songs where they're talking about how I'm gonna like pretty much degrade the women, you know what I'm saying? And I like the fact that you're making a love song. Obviously, it's coming from a messaging of a younger generation, so it's going to come out the way it comes out. But overall, the message is still the same, and you dedicated it to her. Like I said, it's a very fun beat, and especially for like the summertime, this is definitely a good track to like dance to and stuff, So yeah, I give it an 8.5. The crowd gave it a 7.5. So yeah, we're gonna get to all of your tracks. I'm gonna play all your music. We're gonna listen to everything that you submitted. We're just gonna go through other artists so that way everybody can make sure they get a try. And yeah, so I want to thank everybody once again for tapping in to the review. Let me see what it says. Thanks for the construction. Yeah, man, that's what we're gonna try to do. Or we're gonna try to do some construction criticism. You know what I'm saying? We're not just gonna just take music and just say, yeah, I don't really like it. That's I've been part of a lot of music review shows and seen it, and it's just like a lot of people want constructive criticism. But your track definitely has you can throw that on TikTok. I would say this. If you want to learn how to market that video, I would definitely pair that video. I don't know what it is that you like, basketball, football, anime, or whatever, but I would definitely try to pair that song with like some kind of visual. Like, I don't know if you ever see like those little montages or like those edit clips or whatever, where like the transitions match like the drops of the beats or whatever. I would definitely try toying around with something like that, because I definitely believe that like a lot of people, and especially like if dudes are who are probably going to be a big portion of your listeners, then yeah, you definitely need to try to pair that up, because it is a very fun beat, and try to pair that with like fun visuals. You know what I'm saying? But once again, thank you for sending in your tracks. I can't wait to listen to the other ones. That one was a really fun track to listen to. All right, the next track that we have is Eyeball Jones. This is called Dark Roads. We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna download this one because we don't want to have to deal with any rando. Download already. Make sure. All right, man. If you guys want to tap in, make sure you guys send in your submissions to the top link of the comments, please. Make sure you send those in through there. That way we can all see what it is that you sent, or you can check our comment, our description in the video, and you'll also be able to find it there. So this track is called Dark Rose by my boy Eyeball Jones. And if you guys don't know, this hat, I got this from him. I'm not gonna lie, I wear this hat like almost every day. If I have to go to work, if I'm working, I'm not gonna wear this at work because I'm not gonna let this thing gets hit, messed up. But if you guys, when he sees this, I'm gonna make sure I pin his link to his merch shop. I'm gonna give him a quick shout out. This beanie, he sells merch, he sells stickers and stuff. But this beanie, if you guys are like me and you guys love beanies and Scullies and stuff, man, I would definitely recommend getting one of these. This thing fits so effing good. It fits so good, man. It's good quality too. And it doesn't, like, when you wash it, you know how like a lot of stuff that has elastic to keep a lot of stuff like attached and it gets stretched out. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. But anyways, Eyeball Jones, this track is called Dark Rose. Y'all let us know what y'all think in the comments. Let's go.
Psychedelic tendencies. Part 2. Universal cruising, heart of the trees. So I was in paradise, yo. Asbestos, so saying yo to a dark rose in the cosmos. Not worried about tomorrow. Universal cruising in paradise, yo. I went in paradise, yo. Universe cruising, heart of the trees. So I was in paradise, yo. I was paradise, yo. Hard times, glow, clairvoyant, showed blessing, load, flamboyant, loads, moist and pad, different zip code, fell into episode. Love my family, only smoking naturally. Matter what, I'm living happily. My letting go is a tragedy. Not letting go is a motherfucking tragedy. Escape life into a smoke cloud fantasy. On the road, maybe wrong-ish mentality, dimensionality, in this temporal superficiality. Maybe it's luck, give your loved ones a bear hug. Top shelf careful, coffee mug. That needs more crowded tours, more reroute chores. God do it all with that weed ciggy. Smoke to dog, green piggy. Reversal cruising, paradise, oh. I was in paradise, yo. Universe cruising, heart of the trees, so was in paradise, yo. Asbestos, so saying yo to dark rose in the cosmos. Not worried about tomorrow. So cruising in paradise, yo. Was in paradise, yo. Universal cruising, heart of the trees, so I was in paradise, yo. I was in paradise, yo. I was in paradise, yo. Barely off of patrol, none on the dollar. Road had no glory home, will always make it out of depression. These music and films killing beats is my profession. Never scraping resin, always got a connection in my hood. Fresh and just need a good direction. My DCO into it presto. They watching like HBO. Now with status quo, Jazzy lettuce, I both real shit I undergo. Made it through load. Life I take on dough and sit more low. Equipped parrot yo with equipped BCO. Down fucking space cruise, I could not lose.
All right, family. Tell us what you guys think about that track. What y'all guys think about it? Dark Rose by Eyeball Jones. We got a 67% on that track. Let's see what we hear in the comments. Okay, so I feel like I need a little animation from the Chop and Screw field, like just one little verse where it went crazy. Ah, I get you. Oh, okay. So you would like to hear, like, or at least breaking it up. All right, I get you. All right, so we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna get to the review, my boy. All right, so I'm gonna let you know what I personally think. Man, you already know I think that beat is sick, and for me, like, if any of you listen to that, it's a music genre called funk. It's like a chopped and screwed, a modernized version of like chopped and screwed. A good example, I want y'all guys after this stream, if you want to go take a look at it, is a YouTube channel called Ryan Celsius. Right, he posts a whole bunch of playlists from like a lot of artists from this genre, and they definitely take that kind of like that same route. So especially within critiquing it within that, man, that's a fire ass track, man. At least to me, I love that chopped and screwed, modern beat stuff. And like for me, you when you're listening to funk, you have to realize that a lot of these tracks, the vocals are just another part of like the beat. It's not like something for it's put to be like the main thing, the main theme of the track or whatever, but it definitely adds a whole lot of sauce. That song's got a couple got some sauce on it, bro. I fuck with it, man. I fuck with it, bro. I fuck with it, man. I fucks with it, dude. All right, man. So we got another track from, okay, so this time this track was sent in by Zodiac this time, and she sent this on behalf of this. So this is, let me make sure, another says Mel Cheese by, okay, let me make sure. Let me see, it's a little something going on. Hold on, y'all. I don't know what's going on with this video. For some reason, it's not playing. Let me see. Just in case, I know you're in the chat, Zodiac. Just in case, you might have to resend that one. I don't know if it's what's going on with it. Let me see. Can I get it to play? Well, let's see. It said there was a problem playing this video. All right, let's see if we can download it. If not, we're just going to go to the other submission that you sent. Okay, so there's something. All right. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to go to a different track. Let me make sure. I hope all of them aren't with the way this one was sent. Let me make sure. All right, guys, if you guys want to submit, what's some? All right, so Zodiac, I know you're in the chat. If you have just the regular MP3 files by themselves without the video, could you resubmit those? Because the email is just not opening these videos. And I don't know if you have them shared on your private drive or whatnot, but it doesn't seem as if I can download them either. I don't know if you have them on like a private drive. So you have 3 tracks. I see one is called Omens, Chains of Emotion, and I Can Use You. So for those 3 tracks, can you please resubmit those? And then in regular MP3 format without the video. All right, and then we will get those played. So we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna go to some other artists. In the meantime, we're gonna go to some other artists in the meantime while you resubmit those. for us, please and thank you. And we, if they were sent in through Michael's through Melchi's playlist, and we'll play those too. All right, so this track. Okay, so this track, we're gonna move to the next artist. This track is from Michael Beam, right? And this track is called "The Way You Make Me Feel Sometimes." All right, so I want you guys to go ahead and tell us what it is that you think of that track. All right, you guys leave your true and honest votes. Please do not just say yes, just because you're trying to be nice. Please leave your honest reviews so that way we can get an actual review on what you guys think of the overall sound of the music. All right, so we're going to get ready to this track and let's get it. Ooh. Hey, what's going on, buddy? What is going on with all of y'all track? Okay, we're just gonna do this. We're gonna download this and we're just gonna do it like this. Boom. And this is gonna solve and stop all of this foolishness. Share screen. All right. Let's go.
I want you to know that I love you so, and ain't nothing gonna change that in life, but it got to be right. I can't stand it when we fight. It makes me feel so messed up inside. What can I do to make everything alright? You're my world. Every time I turn around, there's something else. Seems like you're never satisfied. I wanna hide. You drive me crazy. You're my baby. Every time I turn around, there's something else. It seems like you're never satisfied. The way you make me feel.
Track is very low.
I can't stand it. I can't stand it no. Right or wrong, there's no winning confusion. Baby, I'm over this is just an illusion, yeah. Going deep in my heart, and love is hard. And I ain't trying to lose your love, but keep in mind all this time. We fight like cats and dogs, and all the time it doesn't really matter, yeah. Every time I turn around, there's something else. It seems like you're never satisfied.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, we'll have some questions after this.
Every time I turn around, there's something else. It seems like you're never satisfied. The way you make me feel sometimes, I can't stand it. I can't stand it no. I can't stand it. I can't stand it no. The way you make me feel sometimes, I can't stand it. I can't stand it no. You got me standing on the edge. I love the things you do with me. I just wanna keep you there. You gotta let me with my head. Life is full of ups and downs. Someone I gotta keep you around. You're my baby, you got me crazy, yeah. Every time I turn around, it seems like you're never satisfied. I wanna hide, you drive me crazy, you're my baby. Every time I turn around, it's something else. It seems like you're never satisfied. The way you make me feel sometimes, I can't stand it, I can't stand it no.
I believe in the American dream. I believe in our love. I believe in making things happen. I believe in praying to God up above. No matter what we do in life, we try to make sure we're a good neighbor, because that's the only way we stay within Almighty God's favor.
I turn around and something else. It seems like you never satisfied. I wanna hide, you drive me crazy. You're my baby, baby. Every time I turn around to something else, it seems like you never satisfied. The way you make me feel sometimes, I can't stand it, I can't stand it, I can't stand it, no.
Yeah, we're gonna get into this. All right, yeah, we're gonna have to get into this review. All right, so we're gonna talk about the elephant in the room real quick. Unfortunately, um, so bro, this clearly wasn't recorded in the studio. This sound like all right. So a few questions. I don't know. Did you? Is this you singing a track? Because it sounds as if like you're recording this at like an event, right? Like it sounds as if like you're in the back room of someone performing this song. Like I can barely hear anything that's being said. I can hear the instruments not that clearly. The instruments that the instruments of the band that was being played was relatively good, but it's very, 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 very low, bro. It's so low. Um, it's hard to really know what it is that you're saying if this is you, because it sounds as if it's being recorded off of a phone all the way in the back of a club, and like I can hear how far the singing is. Right? It's yeah, like if this was like produced in the track, and the crazy thing is like I can hear that, like if this is you singing, like I can hear that there's a voice. There's clearly a voice. That can't be denied. I don't know what you're saying because like I can just hear the melodies, but I don't know what you're saying, bro. Like I don't know if you were in a bathroom, in a closed door, in a closet or something, bro, man, or like someone recorded this in the closet, or like, but bro, I couldn't hear. I couldn't hear shit. So if I couldn't hear nothing, I know for a fact no one in who's listening to this. I couldn't. I just couldn't. I'm gonna just give it a 5. And the -5 really comes from the sound quality. The sound quality is not good, man. It's so low. It's so low. It's so low. I don't tell me if I'm right. Like, could anybody could anybody in the chat like understand what was being said? Like, and it's not that you have a bad voice. You have an it's almost like a disappointment, right? Because like I know for a fact if this track was clear, then like my opinion would 100% change, right? But please, if you have a recorded version of this, please resend it. If you have this done in the studio, please resend it. Please resend it. I could barely hear anything. It was so low. It was so low. It was so low. Let's read the comment. It says it seems like it need to be cleaned up some, but the sound otherwise is beautiful. I agree. I agree. Almost like it's being live recorded at a performance, but once again, get in the studio. Exactly. It sounded as if it was being recorded in a live performance, as if like I was watching a YouTube or a Facebook video of someone at the event. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how it sounded. So only thing I would say is take that song, put it in the studio, right? You have beautiful vocals. And the band, the instrumentals that were playing, those were beautiful, right? But we need to be able to hear them clear and crisp. So that way, like when you're delivering these powerful notes, which we can all hear in a very, very good way, we can't hear them because once again, it sounds like you're about like at least 30 yards away from the mic. It sounds as if like it was recorded at least 30 yards away. So that's what I would say. Improve on the sound quality. So I would give it a 5. The chat, what does the chat gave? The chat, unfortunately, the chat gave it a 33%. And I would assume a lot of that would attribute to the sound quality. I'm going to assume that's going to attribute a lot to the sound quality. And that's it. All right, so we're gonna go ahead. All right, let me see. It says, "Can I? If we submitted videos, they not played?" No. It's not that. It's not that we don't accept video submissions. It's just that the video submission from that one artist, for some reason, it just wasn't opening, and I just asked them to resend a MP3 so that way we don't have to worry about any kind of technical issues from that specific person. But this is not. No, you can send 100% send in music videos. It's just that file that they sent me, it just wasn't working. That's all. All right, but I did seem to get. I think I seem to got it open. So we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna try. We're gonna go back to Zodiac. Right. We're gonna go back and we're gonna play Omens. I think I was able to get it open, and hopefully this plays without any incidents. All right. So in the meantime, I want you guys, if you guys have any music that needs to be submitted, please look at the pinned comment in the live chat or look in the description of the video. You'll see the Discord link and you'll see the email, both of which you can send in your music from. And we're going to go get into this song. This song is called Omens. Oh no, this song is called Chain of Emotions by Zodiac Gonzalez featuring Melkeezy. So let's go ahead and let's get into this review. You tell us what you guys think in the comments below.
This kills ambition, it's a thief in the night, chasing shadows of dreams that are fading from sight. When anger kills wisdom, we lose what is right. In the hustle of life, we must hold on tight. But in the stillness, we can find our way. So let's dance through the struggle, embrace the glow, finding strength in our weakness, let the love flow. In this vibrant disco, where our spirits can soar, we'll break all the chains and we'll open that door. Fear kills dreams like a thief steals the light, holding us captive in the dark of the fight. Ego kills growth, pushing others away.
Ego kills growth, pushing others away.
Leading hearts astray. Yet together we rise from the ashes of night. So let's dance through the struggle, embrace the glow, finding strength in our weakness, let the love flow. In this vibrant disco, where our spirits can soar, we'll break all the chains and we'll open that door. In the rhythm of life, we'll heal and we'll grow. With each step we take, let the wisdom bestow.
Okay, Zodiac, I see you. All right, so let's go ahead. Let's see what the audience thinks. Oh, you got a 100% fire. See, just wait till I get my little soundboard. Just wait till I get my soundboard, y'all. Oh, wait till I get that soundboard. I'm gonna be spamming the sound effects, all that kind of shit, bro. This is the way I be putting that little you know what I'm saying? All right, so we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna get into the review. All right. I think it's a solid track. Definitely a track that talks about a lot of self-reflection, and especially you talk about ego. So you know what I'm saying. So I understand you definitely talk about ego could be your downfall. You know what I'm saying. I like the Afro beats vibe to it. You know what I'm saying. I like that very tropical. vibe to it. You did your thing on the track. I'd give that track a solid 8. A solid 8. The audience gave it a 100%. So you know what I'm saying? That's pretty good. It's pretty good, man. I really appreciate you for sending you. We're gonna get through all your tracks that you sent in today. So don't worry. I know you and your husband. I think that's what I saw in the email. You guys work together, and you're his engineer. And so we're gonna get through all your tracks today. But thank you for submitting your music. The next person up for the price is right is Creation Elevations. Come on down. See, I can't get copyright for that. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, it's not like the real thing. All right, so there is it seems that as if there's something that wants to be read. Okay, so there has to be some context before we give play this track that Creation Elevation wants us to know. All right, so first thing is this is a creative this song is a creative representation of going through co-parenting conflicts, custody court, and an overall testimony of a healing process. It's both deeply personal while being candid and metaphorical. So understand, family, that this is a personal song, right? So this is it is going to be metaphors, it's going to be personal, and you guys tell us what it is that you guys think about the track. All right. Thank you, everybody who's been sending in their music. I highly appreciate everybody who's been sending in their music. If you guys want to tap in, make sure you send in your tracks to the email that's in the description and join our Discord. All right. I really want to thank everybody for taking part. And this song is called Custom Sneakers by Creation Elevations. You guys tell us what you guys think about the track. Make sure we put this thing on mute and make sure you guys can see what I see and hear what I hear. All right, let's get it in.
All day I dream about sex, but this ain't no fucking shelter. I do everything real slowly, but I do it by myself though. Sometimes need the cannabis to elevate me through it, but you got a whole crew and you still cannot just do it. It almost as if someone saw your fucking knocking Nikes. I low-key run circles round you, shitting on you high key. Yeah, I custom paint Nikes. I can cop another pair, can call the cops to bring them down. Make sure your attorney's present and can keep me on my square, cause I can see you like to play me on a full court, but Tom and Mimi have to play me on a full court. And I'm not talking basketball, though y'all do this shit for sport and hope and pray I take the fall, but I'ma dunk in all their faces. Promise I'ma tighten up just like I do these laces, cause I made it, I was tipping, I love out like all the speakers, but you tiptoe on my back and now you're just a pair of sneakers. Couldn't stay up on the box, so now you on the shelf. I put in all that hard work, custom made for someone else. Added so much color, tried to make them so bright. Come to find out, you prefer them all white. Every time I see the babies, they be having the blues.
Yo.
In a life they didn't choose, like they got two left shoes. And I'm like, baby, blue is still a little better than white. Can bring your shoes to mama, I'ma make them all right. I'ma always dry the tears like, shh, they're there. Take what's left, make it all right. And now you got a couple pair. Don't let your mindset make a situation bleaker. Upcycle all your worries like an old pair of sneakers. The secret isn't in the head, it's in the mind, it's free. Grab a couple markers, got some creativity. Some folks are born with color like a pair of symphonies. Some folks are off-brand, knockoffs and phonies. Even if they're low budget, kinda like a pair of Shacks, I can custom paint so hard that you will never bring them back, and that's just fine with me. I'm not bringing back the dead, I'll just paint up the next guy for the next sneakerhead.
Okay, guys, that was Custom Sneakers by Creation Elevations, man. What do you we're gonna get into what the audience thinks about it first. I'm gonna get into my commentary about it first. So definitely, you were definitely creative with your metaphors, and it doesn't seem like okay. So I understand that the song is about like cussing about, but it seems as if it's a lot deeper than just like the cussy battle, which this song is about. Um, this is a very is a very deep song. What I love the most about it is the referencing of like custom made painting the sneakers, which is more so I guess like a reference to yourself. And it's like, you might think that something is low budget or something, but I have the ability to turn these things into something a lot greater than what it is that you thought was on the shelf. Like that reference in terms of like taking a pair of Shacks, right? And like if you're a sneakerhead, you would know that like typically sneakers aren't, especially like in basketball shoes, Shacks were like the more affordable. You could find those at Walmart, right? And like it wasn't really cool to be around and having the Shacks, but the references towards custom painting in terms of like taking that but then designing them so much to the point where like you can't just say okay they're Shacks, but they're not just like regular Shacks, right? These are like Louis Vuitton hand painted, custom made sneakers, right? And these are just a complete elevation from what it is that you thought it was. So I love the reference of that kind of like taking that and using it as, I guess, saying that you're working and you're improving on yourself, regardless of what people might be saying. I like now. I don't know. I'm not going to ask you your business or nothing like that. You ain't got to answer the chat or nothing like that. But man, there was one bar in there, and it was like you like them sneakers all white. So like, I don't know if that's like a reference to like cheating or something, but it's definitely a very deep personal video. It is in what I like the most about it is that like I think if you're talking about custody courts, not even necessarily just custody courts, child support courts. I just think the overall experience of heartbreak, separation, and what that does to a family union. I think a lot of I know I know a lot of people definitely relate to that in some sort of fashion, either being the child growing up like that or you're the adult and this has happened to you and your children and your current experience with your family as an adult. Um, is very relatable. It's very relatable. And once again, I love the creativity with the visuals. I love the fact that you actually make like a storyline and you make yourself the characters within like your own videos. I love that. I love the creativity behind that the most. I, and what it does is like it's not just like a track, right? Because there's like visual storytelling component that you have with your craft. Um, and so it's no longer just like it could be argued like yeah, it's a song, or it can be seen as like a musical short film, right? Because like you have a storyline and it's and like you use these scenes and you seem especially within the track that you sent in last week, you definitely have like a storyline that you try to like craft a storyline and then you're adding like extra subtitles and text bubbles or whatever to make it seem as if like this is the person speaking like during that current situation. So there's a lot of creative elements going on in there, and especially within the visual layout is definitely like a very storyboard driven narrative where it's like you make the song and then you knew what kind of visuals that you were going to be making to represent each part of that song, which I really liked. I'm gonna give that a 9 out of 10, and I think the audience gave it a 100. Look, you need to keep making more music, and you need to creating these videos. They're really creative and they're really entertaining to watch. On top of the fact, you have a really good talent for songwriting. You really need to dive into that. I'm not just saying you really need to dive in that. So I really want to thank you for sending in the track, and I hope you have something new, and I hope you're gonna have something for us for next week. I hope you're gonna have something for us for next week. All right, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna start getting into the next track. All right. Let's see what's the okay, you have another song. Okay. All right, so we got a lot of music. All right, so the next person that we have on the list is going to be Optimistic. Seems as if we got a music video for us, guys. We got us a music video. Yeah, we gonna have snap get grabbing pop. Y'all. We got a music. Oh boy, it's a whole production. Shebang a dang. Hell yeah, man. All right, man. Y'all let us know what's gonna go happen. You know what I'm saying? You guys let us know what you guys think of these tracks. You vote on them. And I really hope you guys are enjoying the show. If you guys want to send that music, once again, check the description. All the details are there, or you can check the top pinned comment. So this is Optimistic, and this song is called Don't Be Silly. All right. So you let us know what you guys think. Let's get it.
Baby, I gotta keep asking you why you had to leave me.
Let's make this a little bit more clear. There we go. Hey.
The joke's on you. Come on now, don't be silly.
Woo.
Going round, it's gonna make me dizzy. Don't make me airplane mode, then tell you that I'm busy. Not trying to hear you out when you got your committee. I mean, come on now, really. Don't you throw it soon to kill me. Only dirty, say I'm filthy. Realize that there's no winning. Stand your ground while always grinning. Only see your own opinion. See, I'm hurting how I'm feeling. Recognize that I am healing.
Hey,
But some things I just make believe. Gotta keep asking you why you had to leave, baby. Gotta keep asking you why you had to leave, baby. We're always in a battle, like it was World War II. Don't want no war with you, but you act like I am bulletproof. And I've always been in love if we tell the truth. It's only you, can you get a clue? But you gotta admit that I am the glue, and that probably is the reason that I'm stuck with you. So, the joke's on you. Come on now, don't be silly. The way we going round is gonna make me dizzy. Don't make me airplane mode, then tell you that I'm busy. Not trying to hear you out when you got your committee. I mean, come on now, really. Only see your own opinion. See, I'm hurting how I'm feeling. Recognize that I am healing. I'm talking about a fantasy.
Hey.
Gotta keep asking you why you had to leave, baby. I gotta keep asking you why you had to leave, baby.
Yo, hey, man. Yo, that was a good track. Oh my God, bro. Yo, that was a good track, man. I fucks with that track. You know what? We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna play this song again, man. That shit. It was. Hold on, we gotta play this song again.
Gotta keep asking you why you had to leave me. Gotta keep asking you why.
Going round is gonna make me dizzy. Don't make me airplane mode, then tell you that I'm busy. Not trying to hear you out when you got your committee. I mean, come on now, really. Don't you throw it soon to kill me. Only dirty, say I'm filthy. Realize that there's no winning. Stand your ground while always grinning. Only see your own opinion. See, I'm hurting how I'm feeling. Recognize that I am healing. Dreaming about a fantasy. asking you why you had to leave, baby. We're always in a battle like it was World War II. Don't want no war with you, but you act like I am bulletproof. And I've always been in love if we tell the truth. It's only you, can you get a clue? But you gotta admit that I am the glue, and that probably is the reason that I'm stuck with you. So the joke's on you, come on now, don't be silly. The way we going rounds is gonna make me dizzy. Don't make me airplane mode, then tell you that I'm busy. Not trying to hear you out when you got your committee. I mean, come on now, really. Only see your own opinion. See, I'm hurting how I'm feeling. Recognize that I am healing. I'm dreaming about a fantasy. There's some things I just make believe. Gotta keep asking you why you had to leave, baby. I gotta keep asking you why you had to leave, baby.
Oh man, that was a good song, man. 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 That was a well-made track. Very nice beat production, very nice vocals, very nice video. I love the message. I love the fact that like the whole premise of like the the song is like a couple going through trauma, and one of them, you know, in one of the lines you said, you know, it's like you think I'm gonna get, you know, you think I'm bulletproof, and it's like you know, people just say whatever it is that they want, and you just think that like you, or just do whatever they want. You just think that you're just gonna, you know, take whatever I'm just gonna sit here, just take whatever it is that you got for me. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not experiencing these same emotions, you know, that you know, as a reaction. You know, references to you know, you being the person who's really holding the relationship together, and like the only reason why the relationship is still together is because you haven't walked away yet. And I think that's very relatable. I think that one part of the line probably stuck out the most to me, right? Because like, how many times are people, we're gonna have like a little mini conversation right now, right? Like, how many times do we get into these situations where like the only reason why like y'all still together is like you're with a POS type of person, you know, cheater, narcissist, whatever it is, abuser, and like the only reason why the relationship is still going on is because like you haven't taken that first step to go out there and do that self-healing. This is a self-healing track, and it's fun. Speaking of, we're gonna divert back to the track. That little those little switches, those little Uzi Vert switches, man, yo, that shit was a bop. Those little dump, but man, look, those switches were really good. I really enjoyed those. I love the like again, I love the beat. I love the song. I don't know if the female that you had in the video, I don't know if she's an artist, but I love the melodic singing that like that sets in the background while you're performing the song. It was really good. I really enjoyed that song, man. I'm gonna give that a 9.5. I love the video. Very high quality production. Very crystal clear. It was very clean. Very clean. I thank you for sending that, man. You need to send some more music to us, man. You need to send some more music. We need to get some more of your music, man. All right, so we're gonna go to our next track, and I don't know. Let me make sure we have. Okay, we got another one. Let me see. Make sure. Who is this? Is this Dora Bangora? No, this ain't even. There's nothing attached to this one. Dora Bangora, yeah, you didn't attach anything to your email. So if you are still in the chat, go ahead and send that in. All right. And so we are getting ready to go through our second round of submissions soon. So let's go ahead. Let's check back over there on the Discord. All right. Ain't nothing else on Discord. All right. So this is the last track of round one. This is from Fevar. Okay. Oh, we got another music video. Ooh, y'all boys coming in with the music videos today. Yes, y'all giving us some entertainment. Now we can watch something. Yes. All right, boys. Once again, thank everybody for coming in and tuning in. I hope everybody's been having a good time. We're reviewing your music. All right. If you have any tracks that you guys want to submit, please go ahead. Look at the description in the video in the pinned top comment. You can submit it through our Discord or you can submit it through email. This track, he's got a couple of tracks that we have, but this track is called Elevated by Fevar or Fevhar. I don't know. I'm probably butchering your name, man. I'm so sorry. Produced by KHNZ. All right. Let's see what these boys are talking about. Y'all let us know what y'all think in the comment section of these tracks. All right, let's get it. Oh.
Elevated, reinstated, rhythmic, poetic. It's all African, organic, all over the planet. I'm a wordsmith, the storyteller, a poet. Yeah, a storyteller, a poet. They better know it when it's elevated, reinstated, rhythmic, poetic. It's all African, organic, all over the planet. I'm a
Oh, we from Africa? Oh, what's up?
Yeah, a storyteller, a poet. They better know it. Thought in emotion, wear my heart in my sleeve. Jokes on African beats, I'm crossing the seas with these. Move the ocean, commotions, explosions of energies. Mixture of the elements through space and time. Prime galactic circulations we define. The true sight is of your mind. Knowledge, universal harmony, bondage that you will never tarnish. With the gun, bullet, a cartridge we forever harness. Truth seekers, motivational speakers, the guardians of the light, realm of the body and soul. Driven by continuous thought, earth, wind, and fire, elemental divine power. Be like water, like when the wizard retired the number 45 for 23. Now it's all eyes on me. Back to victory. It's definite slam dunks in the microphone. I hold the mic alike and strike. Let there be light. Carved images in your vision, collision, lyrical twists, line for line, to the linguistics drift, lyrical alignment, true refinement. This is for the culture and the people, the art medicine, so we raise it up. Mumble rap killing attention spans. There's no music in the music, just a bunch of bots who follow trends. It will all soon come to an end. The fake will fade, the real will outlast. 1, 2, 3.
My brothers and sisters,
times.
we have to put a stop to this.
1, 2.
And it will never be stopped until we stop it ourselves. Now, if I'm wrong, put me in jail. But if you can't prove that if democracy is not hypocrisy, then don't put your hands on me.
Intergalactic space flow, rhythm infinitive as they go in and out the black hole, light speed among the shadows and stars. Fictional will, you will more or less fail. So the imaginary story told, brought to life, infuriated, frustrated to have to release what's in the inner, outer. Its critics and doers, debaters, quick at the tongue, dangerous sharpshooters, the clash of intellect and physique. Hit you up with your soft spots as you fall down, you weak. Get up again, gain some strength. Untitled verse blank, always stay afloat. Some sank, oil tanks below the sea level. We cleanse that, see the clarity sparkle bright. Let me be your oracle and let me show you light.
All right, boys. That was Favar by Elevator, produced by KHNZ. All right, what you guys think about that track? Go ahead and vote for it. All right, so here is the critique time now. You guys ready? All right, so we're gonna start off with the beat production. Beat production, clean, and I love it. It's a very unique beat. It's a very unique beat. It's very hard and it's very aggressive. Right? It's very hard and it's a very aggressive beat. It's definitely you can hear the bass, it's those synths, those drums, nice, crisp, clean. The music video, I love the quality of the music video. If you're in Africa, and I heard you mention multiple references from being in Africa, making, trying to go across seas and push your wave across seas, those shots were beautiful. A lot of those shots, and especially the stuff in the background, were absolutely beautiful. They were really, 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 really nice, right? Camera quality, amazing. Your lyrical ability, pretty deep. You have a really, 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 really heavy pen game, right? This is what I'm going to say though. It's you're lyrical to a point of being a little bit too lyrical, right? Because like you're making a lot of niche references, especially dealing with like a lot of metaphysics and stuff. You're making a lot of metaphysic, like meta nature type, you know, references, cosmic references, and stuff like that. You have to understand that a lot of stuff that you're saying is very niche, right? So like people who aren't on the more spiritual and not even necessarily on the lyrical spectrum, right? Because like you have people who are lyrical rappers that people are able to understand what it is that they're saying, because the things that they're talking about are relatively on, like, I would not gonna say on the surface level, but more on like an earthly plane. You're targeting you're an extremely lyrical rapper, but you might be a little bit over heavily handed on the spiritual references on there, to the point where like I understand what you were talking about, but if I have to listen to think about what a regular person is listening to, they're not gonna understand like a lot of what it is that you're saying. So I would try to say package that up in a more of a message, like, if you're going to be talking about the ethers and the cosmos and the galaxies and and stuff like that, and then like using that as a part of your lyricism, I think you need to kind of ground a lot of the verbiage to make it more palatable, or even just a little bit easier people to understand what it is that you're trying to say, not just saying a whole bunch of big words to where like most people are going to be like, I don't understand the reference, let alone the word. You get what I'm saying? I would say the mixing and mastering is perfect, other than you would just have to turn up the quality on your vocals. Is really low. And so like a lot of the stuff that you gets said, like I'm able to hear a lot of stuff, but even with like these really high end like headphones, like it's your vocals are a little bit low. We need to pitch those vocals up. You need to bring the vocals, because the thing is with your flow is you don't have an aggressive flow, right? That was a very aggressive beat, right? That's something where you really want to like you want to be calling people out. You want to be dissing somebody. You want to be, or like if you're in your bag, like you're gonna be your flow. You have a very softer, more melodic, not melodic, but you have a softer lyrical flow. You have more of a JID kind of like tone, and when you're speaking, you're not like I would have liked to see a lot more aggression within that track, to kind of like keep up with the same energy with the beat. Because like how you were rapping, it was very good, but when I'm listening to your lyrics, like it's almost as if like there needs to be like a little bit of a better pairing between the beat, right? Like the beat is fine, the lyrics and your delivery was fine. I would probably say take that flow, but then like kind of have it on more of like a jazzy lyrical beat, because that's kind of where I kind of feel like your voice would be better suited, versus like a beat like that, which like if you aren't matching the energy of the beat, you can end up having the beat take away or like outpace you. So I would say within that track, that beat was a little. I'd be lying to say if that beat wasn't a little bit of the main show, because of that, and because like the energy didn't match to where like the beat is just boom, bam, and it's loud, and you're paying attention to the switches and like the cadence of the bass and the drums and stuff. Like the beat has a lot of stuff going on in and of itself. It's a very high end, very high quality beat, and it's very aggressive. So like trying to like keep up with just the beat and then what you're saying as well. And like you have a very like you're not like a short. You use like the full line of your paper. Clearly you're using a lot of verbiage per sentence when you're making your lines, but like the delivery is a little softer than what the beat is like kind of requiring for. So just like try to, I would say, either like pick up the energy on like future tracks that you do similar to that, so that way you can have that matching synergistic like I'm the beat is turning you up, but your vocals make you want to take like a super calm listen to what it is that you're saying. And like we need more emphasis on the on your verbs and your words and your metaphors over the beat. But other than that, I would give that track a solid 7.5 or 8. It just feels a little I don't know, something about the synergy between the beat and the track seems a little different. Just bring up, like, you don't have to be like screaming or shouting, but just bring a little bit more of that. I would say bring more confidence to the beat, because you definitely have the bars, you definitely have the lyrics, and then just tone the lyrics down. Not saying that there's anything wrong. You can grab all the people that you want. Just understand that if you're trying to reach a broader base, to be able to pull in and like listen to your other tracks. If this is the first track, it's going to be cool. I don't know if they're going. Some people are going to save it and replay it, but if you want higher conversions, I would say on future tracks with that sound, just tone it down a little bit with the spiritual references, or make them more direct and more like you're sending more of a message. All right, sorry. All right, so that was round one of the free of the line, and now what we're going to do is we're going to go down to round two. All right, so we're going to go back down to Melkeezy. All right, so we have a track called Gospel Warfare. Let me see. Open a new tab. We have another track called Gospel Warfare. We're going to go ahead. We're going to see if we can get this track played. Yes, it seems as if we can. All right. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by on the review show. If you guys have any music you guys want reviewed, please go ahead and submit it. We have the info right here in the top pinned comments of our comment section, and we have it in our description. Please make sure you guys like the video. That's all I ask for. Just give me a like. Just give me a like. You ain't got to send no money. Just give me a like, so that way YouTube can say, hey, we're gonna recommend this to other people, and then they can know about the live stream or whatever. All right, so this is called Gospel Warfare by Melkeezy, and it's engineered by Zodiac. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna get into it. And so for the review for that last track that was sent, the audience gave you a 67. So that's about above average track. You get what I'm saying? So that's the opinion. So just kind of take into what I'm considering, set into consideration. Like I said, once again, your track wasn't bad. You're a very lyrical person, but you might be a little bit overly lyrical to the point where the message could get missed, and try to pick up the energy in the tracks. That's it. All right, so we're going to get this started. Melkeezy, Gospel Warfare. Tell us what you think. Let's go.
He wore purple. Saw rituals behind platinum curtains. He lit candles.
Rituals behind platinum curtains.
But for freedom.
Yo, he ain't died from no flu. That's a lie they infused. He was crying through the rules in the Zionist rooms. Prince saw the strings on the puppets they groomed, and the pentagrams printed on contracts they used. He ain't blink when they offered him light with a leash. He saw Lucifer's choir disguised as
nigga.
He knew the chords they strummed wasn't minor or sweet. It was hymnals ascending the frequency key. Frequencies laced with a demon's decree. 432 turn to 666 split EM beats. He ain't just sing, he screamed from the scene while execs held chalices, sipping on dreams. Rituals in the green room, blood in the booth. He saw artists get branded with lies.
Somebody trying to come missing.
Purple was
That's
a
all I'm
passion,
saying.
it was war paint too. And the symbol was a cipher for the lamb, that's true.
Somebody
Final
trying to come up
protest,
missing.
Purple rain falling like blood. He stood in the storm while they bathed in the mud. Trumpet in his throat, not a Grammy in clutch. This was gospel warfare, they ain't handle that much. A light in his lyrics cut the veil like a blade. He ain't bowed to no beast, he was posting on faith. Mantra final protest, he ain't died, he escaped. Left the matrix in silence while they danced at his wake. He said, dearly beloved, we gather for war. Not applause or awards or a contract tour, but to pierce the facade of a Babylon floor where the serpents sip gold while the prophets get poor. He ain't scared of no spell when the blood's in the room. He ain't need sage, he was soaked in the tomb. Rose from the depths of the funk and the gloom. Spoken frequencies, angels resume. He knew they mocked Christ with a mic and a beat. Mocked the cross with the stage and the altar of greed. So he flipped the script, left the stage in grief, and dropped that truth like a trumpeter priest. Let it rain, he cried, but not for clout. He meant fire from heaven to cleanse that route. He ain't just play, he prophesied out loud with eyes that saw Satan in the back of the crowd. Final protest, purple rain falling like blood. He stood in the fire while they danced with the drug. Iron trumpet in his throat, not a throne or a judge. This was truth in the note, not a Hollywood hug. A light in his lyrics cut the veil like a blade. He ain't bowed to no beast, he was posting on faith. Once your final protest, he ain't died, he escaped. Left the matrix in silence while they chanted his name.
He ain't vanished, he ascended, and the industry never recovered. One might find protests from an artist heaven remember.
Yo. Hey, man, look, you better tell him be careful, cause like I just feel like the FBI or the CIA like is about to shut this stream down just because of that one song right now. I'm gonna be honest with you. The FBI is finna come knocking on my door by the end of the night. You done got me set up. Yeah. Look, we will get into this review. Man, that was an amazing track. The amount of, like, there's a lot of stuff that you got to take a step back and you got to be like, oh shit, like this person trying to come up missing. You trying to come up missing. You can't be that direct, man. You can't be that direct, man. You know how these games go, man. You know how this stuff go, man. I'm telling you right now, off the rip, I'm just give you the score. It's a 9 out of 10 track. But we got to talk about the content, man. The content, we talking about niggas doing Satanism and pentagrams and, you know, spiritual warfare. People out here corrupting spiritualism. That's some real. Look, man, I'm gonna be honest with you. We in an age right now where like it's a little weird that like these people in government buildings are now putting up like statues of like Satan and shit, like the appeal to like Satanists and stuff. Like you get what I'm saying? You got like a lot of these fake pastor priest dudes who go out there and like they tell people the stuff that they're trying to preach to people is just like straight up bullshit. Like, and like if you see a lot of the practices, a lot of the stuff that they're definitely promoting, not like we're not talking about like the local, you know, your local church. We talk about these televangelists. You know what I'm saying? Not evangelists, televangelists. You know, motherfuckers who be on TV. You know, people who like to be swallowed. You know what I'm talking about. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Those be the people who be sitting up there collecting all these millions of dollars. Hey, look, for instance, I can bet you right now, if we Google what the fuck Joel Osteen doing for niggas up there in Texas, during the floods. I could bet you it's not a goddamn thing. I can bet you that. This song is. I'm not gonna go too deep into it because like this song in and of itself is a conversation starter. Like there's so much stuff that's talking about it. Like you there's so many things that you can have several conversations. For people who know, you can have several conversations about multiple stuff set in that track. And I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna catch myself now before I go too deep into the rabbit hole. Before I end up in here, freaking demonetized or some shit. Because these niggas think I'm out here talking on some Alex Jones shit. You know what I'm saying? Because you know how they a lot of stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So. But that 9 out of 10 track, you got 100 in the comments. I loved it. That seems like a very call out track to the fucking establishment. I don't care. I know a lot of people think, oh, the Illuminati fake. These occultist groups fake. Nah, man. Them motherfuckers real. They real. They put the shit right in front of your face every single time through your music, to your television, through your movies. It's all around you, ladies and gentlemen. All right? Don't let anybody tell you any kind of lies. These niggas, they try to gaslight people, try to gaslight the public, but can't gaslight everybody. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just letting you know that right now. All right, man, we finna get into this next track. We finna get back into another Young Sincere track, man. That first track you sent in was fire. That first track you sent in, my boy, was fire. That shit was fun. All right, we finna go ahead. We finna get that thing streamed. Let me go ahead and get up off this Melkeezy track because that dude about to get me. I'm about to go off. Fucking around these dudes, man. This is going to be a no longer a music review. This is going to be a rant about why. I'm just keeping it real with you, man. I'm just keeping it real with y'all, man. All right. So we're going to go ahead. We're going to get into this song. Young Sincere, Never End. Once again, if you guys have any music that you guys want to send in, please make sure you guys check the pinned comment in the live chat, or you can send it through the information in the description of the video. All right. Let's get it. Oh, what's going on? Hold on. Let's refresh this real quick. I don't know what's going on. Same thing that happened the first time. Ooh. All right, let's go.
Kicking it tonight. Fire the motherfucking thing up. When I step on the scene, all the queens looking at me. They know I'm hella handsome, treat them good and make them happy. My voice kinda raspy because I blow a hella chronic. Rolling with the Panthers like Khalid Muhammad. If I'm being honest, baby girl, you hella fine. I treat you like a goddess because I want you to be mine. Our love is divine, it cannot be replicated. My heart will fill with sorrow if we ever separated. There's no hesitation when I presented the question. Ask her to be mine forever, yes you are a blessing. When she's in my presence, I'm filled with positivity. Love you with my heart and soul, I can feel your energy. Sipping on this Hennessy, baby, I feel the vibe. The night belongs to you and me, baby, let's take a ride. Look into her eyes, it's hard for me to believe it. We have come so far, now we taking that chick to Egypt. Her love, I need it, I cannot be without it. Step into the party, you smell the weed on my outfit. Never without it, I'm talking about my swagger. Like Dr. Ben and Dr. Clark, I'm trying to be your master. No white rappers give a damn about your image. You niggas is some suckers, disrespecting black women. Get back in it, cause the game really needs me. You must be out your mind, nigga, thinking that you can see me. Thinking that you can be me, I'm sliding with this hottie. Her booty hella fat and I'm rubbing all on her body. Thinking that you can see me, I'm sliding with this hottie. Her booty hella fat and I'm rubbing all on her body. Put some Henny in my cup because tonight we trying to kick it. And when the club is over with, it's time to get explicit. Push got me lifted, I'm hoping we never win. Let's make it last forever so the night will never end. Put some Henny in my cup because tonight we trying to kick it. And when the club is over with, it's time to get explicit. Push got me lifted, I'm hoping we never win. Let's make it last forever so the night will never end. Put some Henny in my cup because tonight we trying to kick it. And when the club is over with, it's time to get explicit. Push got me lifted, I'm hoping we never win. Let's make it last forever so the night will never end. Put some Henny in my cup because tonight we trying to kick it. And when the club is over with, it's time to get explicit. Push got me lifted, I'm hoping we never win. Let's make it last forever so the night will never end.
Oh my God, yo. Yo, young sincere, back at it again. Back at it again. Oh man, yo, that was yo, young sincere man, yo. So far, 2 for 2, man. You have some amazing beat selection. I ain't gonna lie, man. You be riding the fuck out these beats, bro. You be riding the shit, man. You be riding the motherfuckers, bro. You that oh my god, bro. I ain't gonna lie, yo. I really fuck with the delivery on that track, man. It was just like, like you were aggressive. You weren't like shouting, but like you were aggressive. You were concise, and you were riding that beat clean, man. I love that song, man. Hey, man, hey, bro. I can't wait to get to your other tracks, man. So far, you 2 for 2 in my book, man. I'm giving that I'm gonna give that a perfect 10, man. I love that song. I don't like it. And I like that line. You disrespect the black woman. That's some sucker shit. Yeah, bro. Man, you had some messaging, but like the flow, the beat, the energy, man, that shit was amazing. That shit woke me, man. Look, that shit was amazing, man. I love it. I love it, man. I love that track, man. Perfect 10. Let me see what the chat is saying. Oh, you got oh, did I even put the poll? Well, I'm just gonna go ahead. We're gonna press play again. We're gonna let this thing ride. Hold on, babe. We gotta let this. We gotta get that another play, man. That was a fun track. We gotta do a poll. I forgot to do the poll, y'all. I forgot to do the poll. My bad.
Kicking it tonight. Fire the motherfucking leader. When I step on the scene, all the queens looking at me. They know I'm hella handsome, treat them good and make them happy. My voice kinda raspy because I blow a electronic. Rolling with the Panthers like Khalid Muhammad. If I'm being honest, baby girl, you hella fine. I treat you like a goddess because I want you to be mine. Our love is divine, it cannot be replicated. My heart will fill with sorrow if we ever separated. There's no hesitation when I presented the question. Ask her to be mine forever, yes, you are a blessing. When she's in my presence, I'm filled with positivity. Love you with my heart and soul, I can feel your energy. Sipping on this Tennessee, baby, I feel the vibe. The night belongs to you and me, baby, let's take a ride. Looking through her eyes, it's hard for me to believe it. We have come so far, now we taking that chick to Egypt. Her love, I need it, I cannot be without it. Step into the party, you smell the weed on my outfit. Never leave without it. I'm talking about my swagger. Like Dr. Ben and Dr. Clark, I'm trying to be a master.
Man.
Damn about your image. You niggas are some suckers, disrespecting black women. Get back in it, cause the game really needs me. You must be out your mind, nigga, thinking that you can see me. Thinking that you can be me. I'm sliding with this hottie. Her booty hella fat and I'm rubbing all over her body. Thinking that you can see me, I'm sliding with this hottie. Her booty hella fat and I'm rubbing all on her body. Put some Henny in my cup because tonight we trying to kick it. And when the club is over with, it's time to get explicit. Kush got me lifted, I'm hoping we never win. Let's make it last forever so the night will never end. Put some Henny in my cup because tonight we trying to kick it. And when the club is over with, it's time to get explicit. Kush got me lifted, I'm hoping we never win. Let's make it last forever so the night will never end. Put some Henny in my cup because tonight we trying to kick it. And when the club is over with, it's time to get explicit. Kush got me lifted, I'm hoping we never win. Let's make it last forever so the night will never end. Put some Henny in my cup because tonight we trying to kick it. And when the club is over with, it's time to get explicit. Kush got me lifted, I'm hoping we never win. Let's make it last forever so the night will never end.
Hard track. 100 from the audience. Hard track, man. Thank you, man. Thank you for submitting that. That was, man, you make some awesome, fun ass fucking, like, your tracks, bro. They have so much bounce to them, man. You don't understand, man. You have some bouncy ass fucking tracks, man. You really do. You really, really, really do. You really do, man. That was amazing. That was amazing. All right. We're going to get ahead into the next submission. We got another submission from Let me make sure. We got another submission from Creation Elevations. Yes, this is for her kids' channel. A lot of us have kids. I know I got kids. Shit, I know I got me or a kid, but you know we got kids, bro. So y'all go ahead and y'all let her know what y'all think about the track, man. Y'all let her know what y'all think about the track. All right, and make sure you guys can see everything that I see. You guys can hear everything that I hear. Thank you once again for everybody who's tuned in. Make sure you guys submit those tracks to the description, and we're finna get ready to get it. Let's go.
What you watching? I'm watching Miku videos. You know, we can make our own Miku. Really, Brad? Yeah, anything is possible with technology. So we can make our own singer? What should we call her? Chicken nugget? No. Barbecue sandwich? No, that's a bad name. How about Seiko? Oh yeah, oh yeah. クリエーションの子供たちは最高の男の子と女の子になる方法を世界に示しまく Yeah, oh yeah, creations kids Gonna make shake, make it pop, make it fizz Yeah, oh yeah, creations kids Be a whiz Or flip your lid クリエーションの子供たちは最高の男の子と女の子にある方法を世界に示します Yeah, oh yeah, creations kids Gonna make shake, make it pop, make it fizz Yeah, oh yeah, creations kids Be a whiz Or flip your lid クリエーションの子供たちは最高の男の子と女の子になる方法を世界に示します Yeah, oh yeah, creations kids Gonna make shake, make it pop, make it fizz Go, oh yeah, creations kids Be a whiz Or flip your lid クリエーションの子供たちは最高の男の子と女の子になる方法を世界に示します Yeah, oh yeah, creations kids Gonna make shit, make it pop, make it sip Yeah, oh yeah, creations kids Be a whiz Or flip your lid
All right, guys, what you guys think about that song? This song is called Creation. Oh, Creation Kids Make Their Own Miku. Okay, so this is she's making her own artist, kind of like Timbaland is making his own artist, but she's integrating it with her kids. I think that's really cool. You know, get your kids really involved in the process. I like the fact that you even made like I like the stage. It's meant like a whole concert. You got the concert, they're playing the instruments in the background, and then you ended up transitioning. I really like that track. That's definitely, this is what I'm gonna say. You need to create a more of an identity for her and put so much that on TikTok in YouTube Reels, especially in the YouTube Kids section. You really need to get that out there to especially TikTok. I can tell you right now, like off rip, like my daughter, she's 6 years old. Like she would land on stuff like that easy. I mean, especially since this is for kids, you definitely need to be making a lot more songs, and you definitely be doing like these little videos. They're very attentive, very colorful, very entertaining for kids. You can see like how easy you can. I can imagine it right now, like a kid just playing that one reel. Because you know, like if you have kids, you know, and they have like reels or TikToks or whatever, or you let them use your phone to watch it, like they'll watch like one video like 500 times, and like eventually you have to tell them like you can see the kids out there trying to like learn the songs and stuff, because like they pick up all these songs. So you really need to get on TikTok, you need to get on Instagram, you need to get on as many social media platforms as you can, especially ones that share that real form content. And you need to hit the ground running with that. It's a whole avenue for it. I literally watch this stuff with my daughter every single day. right? So like after I'm done with the live stream, like later on today, like I'm gonna be watching like Corey Kenshin or like something dealing with Roblox or something with her on YouTube or whatever little reels or skits that she finds funny. It's that's kind of stuff is gonna hit those algorithms, and like those kids, they're gonna listen to that music and they're gonna like repeat those songs. They're gonna sing those songs. Like my daughter doesn't speak no Japanese, and yet she's in my house almost every day, like trying to sing Japanese. You get what I'm saying? So you definitely need to get more to work. I done told you, you need to make more. You need to make more stuff. You need to stop playing. You need to go ahead and get into it. But thank you for sending in those submissions. I hope you send in some more. All right, guys. And from the we got we did put a video. Well, we're not gonna get that right now. All right, guys, man. All right, guys. We're gonna get into our next track. This is from this one is This one is from Zodiac. This time this one is from Zodiac. Let's see if I can get this one open. All right, guys. Thank you for everybody who's come in and taken a part of the stream. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right, we're finna get ready to play Omens by Zodiac. If you guys want to go ahead and submit any of your music, go ahead, send that music down to the description below on the video or to pan comment, and we will review everything. We don't stop until all the music is reviewed. All right, so this is called Omens by Zodiac. I'm assuming that this might have a Melkeezy feature on it. Let's see. Man, Melkeezy be rap. Hold on. Oop. All right. Oops. My bad, y'all. I wasn't even streaming. Oops. All right. Let's go.
They tried to choke our soul with folklore, old oaths, cold smoke, old ghosts, but we float on omen echoes. Omen on my shoulders, orbit round my solar, opened up my soul, older than the cobra, overthrown thrones, grown from broken homes. Mama told me don't condone what broke the bones. Scrolls in the dojo, coded in Komodo, locomotive focus, motion slow but noble. Folklore spoke of the ghost in the photo, crooked chromosome, but I broke that mojo. Low tone prayers under oak trees blowing, holy oil on the dome so glowing. Old code overridden, no Trojan. I'm over it now. I own my own omen. No more chains on my door. Curses broken, Lord, restore. Blow the horn of hope. Wash the oath with holy smoke. Ooh. Orbiting obsidian, obsessed obituaries. Obligated opulence, offset obituaries. Omens operating in opaque corridors. Opal stones open up omnipotent doors. Ocean floor fossils form my folklore. Oratory oracle outlaw the old war. Outgrow the oath, oust the overlord. Optimism open what they closed before. Opaque opera, ovary of obsidian. Off-key chants from old obsessions within. Oddly, they offered opium as origin, but I offered olive oil and oxygen. Don't owe no ogre nothing. No oath from my mother. No owner but the other. Ooh, no. No more chains on my door. Curses broken, Lord, restore. Blow the horn of hope. Wash the oath with holy smoke. Let it echo slow.
old oak roads, oppression once owned, but now only overflow of oath-breaking hope. On old oak roads, oppression once owned, but now only overflow of oath-breaking hope.
That was Omens from El Keezy featuring El Devar and Zodiac. That was a good song. Mel Keezy seems to be a very spiritual, heavily driven lyricist, man. He seems to be a very spiritually driven lyricist. Definitely seems to be a very spiritually driven lyricist. Very, very lyrical. I'm gonna say I think my favorite part of the song was that whole verse where it's just like you're flipping all the O's. Like it's like it was like every word started with O. Like that was a really creative. It was a really creative flip on that verse. She got 100% in the chat. I'm gonna give that song a really good solid 8.5. I got really hyped at the end because I was like, okay, here comes the female vocals at the end, but then it just kind of sped. I would have loved to hear more of the female vocals, but it's a really good track. Melkeezy, he's got some bars. He is one thing. I can say he is very spiritually inclined. Very, very. That cannot be denied, and like you can hear it in his lyrics. You can hear it. You can hear his faith in his lyrics. All right. So we're gonna get to our next track. This is going to be from Eyeball Jones. So this is gonna be the cue, by the way. It's gonna be Eyeball Jones. We're gonna have another let me see. We're gonna play Eyeball Jones. We're gonna play another Young Sincere track, and then because he's got 4. He sent in 4, so we'll be listening to all of his tracks. And I think everything else is Eyeball Jones, Zodiac, the last Melkeezy track that he sent in, and then we're gonna be going through all of Zodiac tracks, and then that's what it's going to be. So we're going to be Eyeball Jones. We're going to do Eyeball Jones, Zodiac. Then we're going to run it back to Young Sincere. And so those are the last 4 artists. So we're just pretty much going to go through those 4 artists' musics in turn. And so right now we're going to go through and we're going to play a track called Platinum. Ooh, YouTube video. Okay. Make sure you guys can see what it is that I'm seeing and you guys can hear what it is that I'm hearing. If you guys want to go ahead and submit your music, go ahead and let me see where the hell is it? Okay. Is this it? Okay. If you guys want to go ahead and submit your music, go ahead, send everything down to the description in the video. You can join our Discord or you can send your tracks in through our email. All right. This is called Platinum Kush by Eyeball Jones. All right. Produced by Kevin Zano. All right. Let's get it.
Dispensary, let's get Platinum Kush breath. Platinum Kush breath, burn. Dispensary, I only want the best. I only want the best. Industry, we're not just a guest. We're not like the rest. In Mountain West, Platinum Kush breath. Kush, we're not just a guest. We're not like the rest. In Mountain West, Platinum Kush breath. Living real good, talking about the best. Need nugs of weed, check, hold the far best. Women, weed, weather, I say yes. Phone and weed measures, all try best. Hardest baddest man in town. R.P. Nate, County BF towns, no free state. Blunts big as Tusk, I will disobey. Finest tree blunts today, I'll fade. At the highest half driver getaway, smooth cruise, Milky Way holiday. Finest reefer token in a beater. For myself, geezers, I'm a believer. Platinum Kush breather, alien OG, my breeder. Herb shuttle thin like underachievers. I see through the Utah law facade. The universe is a god mirage. Country funds more allocated. Smoother shores elevated. Lone wolf, not with populated. I'm euphoric. Platinum Kush breath. Kingpin bags of fresh express. I'm euphoric. Platinum Kush breath. Dispensary, let's get Platinum Kush breath. Platinum Kush breath, burn. Dispensary, I only want the best. I only want the best. Industry, not just a guest. We're not like the rest. In Mountain West, Platinum Kush breath. Kush, we're not just a guest. We're not like the rest. In Mountain West, Platinum Kush breath.
All right, guys, that was called Platinum Kush by Eyeball Jones. You go ahead and you guys tell me, guys, what you guys think about that song. Go ahead and vote for it. We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna get into this review. So off rip, I like the Cali beat. It definitely has that crip walking kind of vibe to it. You know, it's pretty decent. I like it. It especially now that you have like kind of like a like that GNX kind of Kendrick kind of vibe to it. You know, it's good. The lyrics are okay, bro. But I think on this one, it felt more like it was a Wiz Khalifa kind of vibe. It was a Wiz Khalifa definitely kind of vibe, but heavy. This is obviously a song for like smokers and stoners and like, damn. So the crowd isn't really too much feeling this song right now. That's the audience gave it a 67. Could use some more work. You know what I'm saying? I think there's probably some vocal delivery improvements that probably could have been done within that track, or just overall just some more creative ways to deliver these lines to let people know that you love the, you know, you like the Blaze weed. Yeah, definitely within that Wiz Khalifa genre. However, I do once again, I do like the quality of the video. I love the editing that you put in there. I love the different places and different scenes. You can tell that there was a lot of effort put within both the editing and like the actual like video itself. I love you going around your city or wherever it is that you're going and showing off the places and you know, you definitely had like it elevated that I'm just gonna chill out and get Blaze kind of feeling. And so like having those scenes there definitely, especially with all like the trippy stuff that you were doing within the background, you know, especially with the editing and the effects, really complemented it. What it is that you were going for. I would just say within that track, just try to improve the lyrical delivery again. 67% could use some work, but you know, that's what we're all here for. You know, let us people know what songs could be good. You know, I think this is probably the only song that you've gotten so far that didn't get a too favorable review. Everybody has loved all the other stuff. So this song, it just wasn't resonating with a lot of the audience. So I would say, yeah, just rework on that track, and I think you'll end up having some more results. Try producing another similar track, the same kind of content, but just work on the vibe. It's kind of like similar to that Dark Rose one. Like I think that would probably be a real cool vibe to hear that, like that chopped and screwed element and what you were doing. That was a really fun track. I would have loved to hear like something like that or that kind of content within in that regards. All right, so the next artist, we going back to my boy Young Sincere, Cosmic in what is this? Cosmic Infinity. All right, thank you everybody for taking a part of the stream. If you guys would love to take a part of the stream, go ahead and submit your music in our description within our video or pin to the top comments. Thank you everybody for taking part of our stream. So now, if you've been here from the beginning, you know Young Sincere been putting on some straight bops. We've been bopping. The beat selection, 2 for 2. You got the beat selection has been on point. So let's go ahead. Let's see what else he got for us. This is called Cosmic Infinity, Young Sincere. Let's get it.
Mattermock production.
Paradigm music, baby. Cosmic Infinity. Let's get it. When I pull up at the club with my goddess, we hella faded. Hydro with a swisher sweet, I'm just happy we made it. Oppression, can we escape it? Giving praises to Amen. Yeah, tonight I'm with my goddess, we got so many things in common. I love you, baby, I promise. I love to treat you like a deity. Rub her down with the aloe vera, baby, that's the freaking me, baby, lay in the sheets with me, fire drum makes her cough. That ass is hella fat, that booty jiggle when she walk. Her skin is very soft, just like her voluptuous lips. With the body of a goddess that dress be hugging her hips. Give me a hug and a kiss. Turns me on when you touch me. I love the fact she got my name tatted all on her. Baby girl, do you trust me? You should know that I trust you. Words cannot express exactly how much I love you. Other niggas gon' mug you because you're so attractive. You belong to me, hydro in the blunt, sit back and pass it. And without you by my side is something I just cannot fathom. I'll take you to ecstasy with a cosmic orgasm. Favorite girl, just imagine a life without negativity. No more pain and suffering. My love lasts for infinity. Without you by my side is something I just cannot fathom. I'll take you to ecstasy with a cosmic orgasm. Favorite girl, just imagine a life without negativity.
No. Oh my God. Why does this always happen with your tracks? We're going to go ahead. We're just going to go ahead. We're going to play that one again. I don't know why it keeps doing that with your tracks, man. I don't know why it keeps doing that with your tracks. For some reason, they say it's Google's trying to.
Baby girl, just imagine a life without negativity. No more pain and suffering. My love lasts for infinity. Hydro in the phantom me of my goddess, they're blunted. Making love to your body, she's screaming out when she's coming. At the club, we be stunting and haters don't think it's fair. Cause I got my goddess with me, she's rocking her natural hair. No, nigga, I'm not a player. I'm loyal to my lady. Her heart is made of hematite, body hotter than Hades. Yes, my goddess that saved me from pain and turmoil. I've dealt with in my life, I love you, that's why I stay loyal. Africa is our soil. In the bedroom, she's nasty. But when we in public, she's sophisticated and classy. Like her roller, she flashy. Body gets damn near perfect. I get her off the Hennessy, my nigga, she be twerking. She's a freak, that's for certain. She also likes to party. And when the club is over with, we hit the after party. Taking off like a Harley, she put ACs to my agony. Think it's time we take a trip to the Milky Way galaxy. And without you by my side is something I just cannot fathom. I'll take you to ecstasy with a cosmic orgasm. Favorite girl, just imagine a life without negativity. No more pain and suffering. My love lasts for infinity. Without you by my side is something I just cannot fathom. I'll take you to ecstasy with a cosmic orgasm. Baby girl, just imagine a life without negativity. No more pain and suffering. My love lasts for infinity. And without you by my side is something I just cannot fathom. I'll take you to ecstasy with a cosmic orgasm. Baby girl, just imagine a life without negativity. No more pain and suffering. My love lasts for infinity.
Young Sincere, man. The beat selections, man, you be doing, man. These beat selections are cold, man. You got some cold beat selections, man. You got some cold beat selections. I will say in this track, it's I don't know how to explain it other than like there was a little bit of mixing and mastering. It could have been touched up a little bit cleaner, or rather, the beat could have been bought up a little bit, or could have been made a little bit cleaner, right? I think the beat was good, but it could have been like both the vocals, your vocals, could have been bought up some, and the volume of the beat could have been bought up some, and just clear it out. Clearly, whoever it is that this is obviously has to all be the same person. Whoever it is, man, you love them. Who Creation Elevation said earlier in the chat, whoever she is, she's a lucky lady. Boy, you love that girl because you definitely are on your get out of my face. I don't do anything but stay loyal to my woman, and without her, like I really love the appreciation that you show your woman, man. I want to know, is this a if you could tell us in the comments if this is if it's a project, because it sounds like it's all part of a one consistent project or whatever, especially with the themes. So, but yeah, I fuck with it, man. I fuck with it. Audience gave it a 75%. I'm gonna give it a 8.5. I will say this. I do want to see you do a little bit something different. I understand you love your girl. I want to see you diversify. We do have one more track from you, but I do want to see you be able to diversify into other content subject content within your track. Something about you, babies, other than just your girl. I get it. You love your girl. Just this. I want to see what other what other diversity you have. Once again, I like your flow. I love your flow. You definitely have a certain level of confidence when you rap, and you definitely pronunciate a lot of your words or whatever. I would like to see you do a little bit something different with the. You definitely have a confident flow. I want to see you do something different. Show a little bit of versatility in your flow as well. I want to see how what other, how much can you really pull out your pocket. You know what I'm saying? I definitely think you can definitely add a little bit more variety in the flow. Kind of not make it sound like you're just rapping in one exact tone throughout the thing. Even though you do have a good flow, just kind of like switch it up. Just play around with like the wordplay and the pacing of how you deliver your lines and a little bit more creative way. But yeah, man, let that man love on his woman. all the women all the ladies in the chat are saying, yeah, bro, we know you love your woman. Yeah, man. Hey, man, I ain't hating on the man loving his woman. Hey, I'm not doing that. That's not me. I'm just saying, man. Hey. I just want to see something, or I just want to hear a little bit something else. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. But it's still a good track, man. I ain't jumping on that man for loving his woman. Sheesh. With how stuff is for a lot of people out here now, boy, they gotta be appreciated. You know what I'm saying? All right, we finna get into what the hell just happened. All right, guys, we finna get into our next track. This is gonna be from Zodiac. All right, we're gonna go ahead. If you guys are enjoying the stream, if you guys are enjoying the reviews and the critiques and the voting process and all this other stuff, please go ahead and leave a like on the video. That's all I really ask for. It's just one simple tap that'll help us get out to more artists and have a lot more of their music platform to spotlight us, that way we can make sure we can give multiple people their promotion. All right, so this song is, I don't know what the song is. There was no title for the song. I don't know if there's going to be another Melkeezy and Zodiac track, but so far they seem to be working a lot together within these tracks. Most of the tracks today have seemed to be sent by due to collab. So let's go ahead. Let's check this track out. There's another track from Zodiac. So let's get it.
In the quiet of the night, when the shadows grow deep, and the trials of this life still the peace that you seek, lift your eyes to the skies where the promise still gleams. I am coming back, my children, just hold to your dreams. And if I go and prepare a place for you, I will come back and take you to be with me. Though the winds may harm And the storms may rise, keep the flame alive. Don't let it die. But the one who stands firm to the end will be saved. Hold on, keep your faith strong. The night will last forever, the dawn will come along. Hold on, though the road feels long. I am with you always, right where you belong. And surely I am with you always to the very end of the age. When the world shakes your heart and your hope starts to fade, when the questions are louder than the prayers that you pray, remember my words, they are steady and true. I will never forsake what I've promised to you. Let us hold unswervingly to the hope we profess, for he who promised is faithful. I am the light when the shadows close in. I am the hope when despair tries to win. Lift up your head, for the heavens will part. Now gather my own, every broken heart. For the Lord himself will come down from heaven, and so we will be with the Lord forever. Hold on, keep your faith strong. The night won't last forever, the dawn will come along. Hold on, my beloved, the time is near. Every sorrow will vanish, every pain disappear. Keep the faith, let your heart stay pure. I'm coming back soon, of this you can be sure. Look, I am coming soon. My reward is with me.
Yeah.
None of y'all heard me. All right, so this is Mel Keezy, Real Line. So I had my mic on mute and I didn't even realize. So the review that I gave that track was it was a very beautiful song, very beautifully sang. Very beautiful saying. Yeah, thank you guys for the comments. I just now see the comments. Very beautifully sang. Very lovely voice. So what I was saying was it's clear that you and Melchizedek, since this is your husband, that spirituality is very important in your household. I can clearly tell that that spiritual that you guys in that household, you guys have some very in-depth, deep talks at night, almost every day. You guys see something and you guys are having a full discussion about it. Vocals, your vocals are beautiful, beautifully sang, um, beautifully sang. I love the piano melodies on the track. Once again, more piano. I don't know if you play piano, but very beautiful piano. Um, I gave the track an 8 out of 10. Very solid track. Once again, very beautifully sang. Very nice mix and mastered. Um, very clean production. Very clean production. Very pretty. Very pretty. Definitely some great R&B music. And yeah, that's the review. That's the review. All right. So next we're going to get into this next track. We're going to get into the last Melkeezy track. This is called Realign. All right, I want you guys to tell me what you guys think about this track. All right, let's go.
Yeah. I speak in tongues that bend the grid, the echo spins in prisms. Vocal cords conduct the chords, the Lord encoded rhythms. I order glyphs and morbid scripts, the sources in the schism between the sacred angles and the tones of true ascension. Biogeometric crucifix, the circle holds the square. The 90s form the altar, but the spirals in the air. I chant with mantras over drones, the nose collapse despair. Like pyramids with purpose built on earth to make it fair. I draw a line that bends the time, design divine dimensions. A triangle can cancel out the MK ultra tensions. Cymatic plates vibrate the plates, awakening intentions. Music's not just heard, it's felt in quantum intervention. Sound is the form and form is the sound. Sacred designs in the voice of the crown. Tone with the throne in geometry bound. God in the wave when the spiral comes round. I balance ley lines with a phrase line, it's grace time. My vocal folds, fold gold codes like daytime. Words wrap in fractals, the tabernacle shakes. Each rhyme's a temple blueprint from the Lord's embrace. 5 ratio in my cadence, I shape space with patience. Each statement sacred, I'm painting matrix replacements. Spit a cube into a sphere, make fear taste displacement. Heal chakras in the room just from placement of the bass hits. I saw the throne in monochrome through lotus drones. He whispered scriptures and solved fudges unknown. Tetrahedrons in my breath, I speak like metronomes. To calcify the mind with every line from my dome.
Oh, they calcify the mind from every line from my dome.
Voice of the crown, tone with the throne in geometry bound. God in the wave when the spiral comes round. I don't rap, I ritualize, my syllables rise. Build Merkabahs with metaphors, my lyrics baptize. Words are scalar waves that reshape the mind's eyes. You ain't hearing bars, you feeling God realign. DNA helix reacts to the meter. Angels whistle in acoustics when the frequency's deeper. Spoken math becomes staff, sacred compass and beaker. I paint the unseen with verses, truth is the teacher. So when I rhyme, it's divine, a sonic portal to Zion. A geometric psalm through which the Logos is crying. I'm armored up in a chamber of lions. Voice tuned to the throne, I spit thunder with science.
Yo, man, Melkeezy, boy, that boy was going yeah. That boy was
what God realized.
Yeah. Ooh, that boy Melkeezy was coming in again with them lyrics. Man, let me tell you about that boy. Melkeezy out here spitting. Melkeezy said, quit fucking playing with him, man. He said, quit playing with his face, quit playing with his top. That boy coming out here to spit and decalcify your minds with every line from his dome. That's what that boy said. Y'all heard him. You heard him. You heard that, man. That's exactly what he said, man. That's exactly what He said, all right, let me make sure. What was it sent 4 hours ago? Okay. All right, so we got, I think we have about 3 more tracks. Let me make sure. I think we got another Zodiac track. Play that one from her. Make sure I didn't miss a new one. Okay. Play that one. All right, guys. Thank everybody for coming out, man. If you guys want to go ahead and submit, man, we got more time. I told you we ain't going to stop until all the music is played. Yet we got one more Zodiac track. We got one more Eyeball Jones track. And we have one more Young Sincere track. Those are the last 3 tracks. And after that, that's it. After that, we would have gone through all our submissions. So we're going to go ahead. We're going to get into this last Eyeball Jones track. I'm going to go ahead and get that loaded up. Thank everybody for coming out and supporting the stream, for supporting the show today. All right, we're going to go ahead. We're going to get this. Make sure you guys can see what I see and hear what I hear. Go ahead. Malkeezy, you got 100%. The boys gave you 100%. Darkbug said, geez, with the fire emojis. All right, man. All right, we're going to go ahead. We're going to play this track. You tell us what you guys think. Eyeball Jones. The track is called What We Do. Let's get it.
Yeah. Man, we come up with them bars. Yeah. Eyeball Jones and Tiki, man. This is what we do. Tiki, man. Beating up on sessions, busting lyrics and murky beats. Flip the script like bananas get split. Gon' take a seat. Y'all softer than moccasins. Y'all always be novices. I'm the dopest. Fuck your whole shit. Y'all MCs all weak. Beat y'all down with the rhymes. Got more bars than them old prisons. Got a bold vision to have my fam on top with them gold ribbons. No kidding. Ain't the hardest but my music. Leave them bros tripping. I'm cooking up something new. You with the leftovers in the cold kitchen. If you don't get it, don't care. Guess you can't keep up. Please, bro, you wanna speed up, but you got your feet stuck on your ornament. Eyeball Jones and I turning the heat up. Got skills like a chef. These lines I'm cutting up to feed ya. You can't stand the lyricists. You get stuck like quicksand. I'm hearing the whack MCs on the radio in this bitch, man. Come get your fix. I know your chick gon' be a big fan. Think you can play me? Nah, you gon' lean on me like a kickstand. Y'all hearing just what we do. Y'all hearing just what we do. Y'all hearing just what we do. Ain't nothing like this rap shit. Y'all hearing just what we do. Y'all hearing just what we do. Y'all hearing just what we do. Ain't nothing like this rap shit.
Talking to me? Must be mistaken. Got the venue shaking, in the venue speeding. Game queue not lagging, so why are you breaking? My pants stay sagging, MC stay blabbing, like grandma May nagging. Top shelf I stay bagging. Smoke MCs like sour tea.
Let us know what you guys think in the comments.
Give bitches vitamin D. My zone is free from bitch MCs. That's not my cup of tea. Any negativity. Crazy bars from my honeydew. Plenty of my money new. An astronaut homebrew. Jones, you need to foods. Get this hound subdued. Even then my sound jinjitsu. Rappers doing peekaboo. Wire choke, no residue. Shock them like Pikachu. Let's do a switcheroo. Yes, I came to smoke them all. No hope at all for rap Pokemon. Bro, come Stop playing catch up. Let's speed up. Hip hop, what's up? Bars, classic Tiki man. Creating my own domain. And auto-tune chains. You crunch like romaine. My bars inhumane. Harvesting all their membranes.
Y'all hearing just what we do. Y'all hearing just what we do. Y'all hearing just what we do. Ain't nothing like this rap shit. Y'all hearing just what we do. Y'all hearing just what we do. Y'all hearing just what we do. Ain't nothing like this rap shit. Yeah. Jones, Tiki, May. Ain't nothing like the bars, baby. Let's go.
All right, boys, what you guys think in the comments? Let us know what you guys know. Oh man, they fucking with it. They fucking with this track, eyeball. They mess with it, man. They like this. They fuck with it, bro. They like the hype, man. They like the energy. They like the turn, man. This is compared to what it is that they voted last time, man. This is a complete 180, man. They like this track, man. They fucked it. They rock with this one, man. So you know that means you need to put a little bit more stock in this one and put a little bit more promotion on this one, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, look, the people who here's the thing about this review show. I'm always gonna make sure that everybody gets to tell you what it is that they think through their vote, right? Like, it's this is, you have to think about it like these are regular people who are going to be consumers of your product, right? So like sometimes even like for me, I'm a big Kendrick Lamar fan. Right? Like I love almost all his works, but if you would have asked me, I don't mess with this GNX project in the slightest. I just don't like it. I don't fucking like it. You know what I'm saying? If I hear Not Like Us one more time, I swear I'm gonna pull out my whole eardrums out my head. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? You're gonna have some that people really like the Pimp a Butterfly. You're gonna have some that people not gonna like. But this one, everybody seemed to really love this track, man. And I like this one too, man. Nice energy. Your boy Tiki, man, came in there. Y'all were both doing your thing, man. You know, the bars. That part was pretty fun, man. That part was pretty fun, man. Thank you again, man, for supporting, man. A true day one. I want y'all boys to really go out here and go check him out, man. Please go check him out, man. He works really hard, man. He works real hard, man. All right, thanks for everybody who's been joining live stream. We're gonna keep getting into this music. We got another track. We got another track from Zodiac. We got another track from Young Sincere. Yeah, that's what we got. We got another Young Sincere track coming up, and then we got Zodiac's track after that. Yeah, my boy Young Sincere. That boy been cutting up today. Let's see what he got for us this time. All right, man. If you guys want to take part of the stream, just go ahead, send those links through the description. You can either join our Discord or you can send them through to our email. All right. All right. This is Young Sincere. This track is called Nefertiti's Intro, or Nefertari's Intro. Very interesting track. I'm really interested to see what this is gonna sound like. All right, man. Y'all go ahead. Y'all leave. Tell us what you guys think about it, and let's get it started.
Yeah. Paradigm music. Almost Nefertari. This mixtape is dedicated to Amos Nefertari. She's the matriarch of the new kingdom, black power just like Harvey. With woolly hair like Bob Marley. She's so black and so gorgeous. Take a puff and draw, now take my hand through the cosmos, we are soaring. Watch the sunrise in the morning. My heart has been abducted by the Nubian queen with chocolate skin. This is her introduction. The temples are being constructed in veneration. I'm innovative, hit it from the back, deep penetration. Together producing generations of young kings, young queens. She's glistening with the sunbeams on her gorgeous melanin. My black goddess was heaven sent. Young kings, young queens. She's glistening with the sunbeams on her gorgeous melanin. My black goddess was heaven sent.
Oh, this is the intro song. Okay. So we know who the songs were dedicated to the whole time. Her name is Nefertari. So ladies, y'all know who he's talking about when he's singing these tracks. Her name is Nefertari. All right, y'all not messing with her. So this dude, y'all not messing with her. All right, this dude done made 3 tracks for her. Y'all not messing with her. But man, Young Sincere, man, this I would have liked. All right, so out of all the ones, I get it's an intro. I'll probably say this one might have been my least favorite one, just because it's so short. I didn't expect it to end that abruptly. I think for an intro track like that, I think like a minute and a half, a minute 40. Give a little people a little bit something more. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause like the beat is good. Like I'm gonna have to play this again because like I'm gonna have to play it like twice to equal like a full length track. Like, but like it's for that one. I would have liked to be able to cruise to the beat in like you probably could have you could have wrote some more lines to that one. You could wrote some more lines. So you're very pen heavy. So for this abrupt cutoff, it just feels a little like this beat is so cold. Like and I only get 56 seconds for this. Like you're bugging, bro.
Almost never Tari. This mixtape is dedicated to Almost Nefertari. She's the matriarch of the new kingdom, black power, just like Harvey. With woolly hair like Bob Marley. She's so black and so gorgeous. Take a puff and draw, now take my hand through the cosmos, we are soaring. Watch the sunrise in the morning. My heart has been abducted by the Nubian queen with chocolate skin. This is her introduction. The temples are being constructed in veneration. I'm innovative. Hit it from the back, deep penetration. Together producing generations of young kings, young queens. She's glistening with the sunbeams. On her gorgeous melanin, my black goddess was heaven sent. Young kings, young queens, she's glistening with the sunbeams. On her gorgeous melanin, my black goddess was heaven sent.
Yeah, definitely could have used one more verse, and it could have just came in like right after that one because you already had your chorus at the end. You use your chorus at the end of the track. You definitely could have had enough space to come in there, add a brand another verse. You don't have to do 3 verses, but like another verse about the same length of that one. You'd get about like a minute and a half, a minute 40 something track. It doesn't have to be that long. You could have ended the exact way, but just give us a little bit more because like the beat is too good just to be at like 56 seconds, man. Like, and you're already spitting. Like, just go ahead and just give us a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? And let that be the intro. But I like the track. I give this one. I give this one an 8 out of 10 though. The other ones were like first one you got was 9 out of 10 for me. 10 out of 10 to 9 out of 10. But this one I give this one a 8. This is gonna be the lowest one just because of the length. It was too short. It was too short. I know a lot of people. A lot of other shows that sit there and they say, oh, it's too long. I enjoy a decent length track, but like it doesn't. I understand making it short, but it doesn't have to be too short. Like it felt like eating a bag of chips. Like you ate, but like you're still hungry, and not like that kind of. That track kind of still left me wanting a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? But otherwise, still solid track. And I think this is going to be the last submission, unless we have anybody who's decided to join us in a Discord. No one came into the Discord. All right, so this is going to be the last submission of the day. This is going to be from Zodiac. All right. If you guys have anything else you guys want to send, I would suggest sending it now because after this song, we are going to be done. Yes. All right, so if you have any last submissions you guys want to send, go ahead and send that into our email. It's going to be in the description in the video, and it's going to be pinned to the top comments. All right. Let's go ahead and let's see to make sure this plays. All right. This is from Zodiac. You guys tell us what you think. Oh, and Young Sincere, the audience gave you a 67, probably for the same reason. It was a little bit too short. Probably because it was once again another dedication track to go. And I get it, but try to show a little bit more versatility within the song, other than just your girl. But I do appreciate the tracks. But I will be listening to those first 2 that you sent though. Those 2 go hard. I don't give a damn. Shit, those 2 go hard. All right, Zodiac. This is her last submission of the day. So y'all go ahead. Y'all tell us what you guys think about this track, and let's get it.
I see beauty can use you just as you are. With all your wounds, you're still my star. Don't let them tell you you're not enough. In my hands, you're more than tough. I can use you, your heart, your story, to show the world my grace and glory. They say you've wandered far from me, but I've been calling endlessly. Your past can't hold you, shame won't stay. For mercy's light will lead your way. I can use you just as you are. With all your wounds, you're still my star. Don't let them tell you you're not enough. In my hands, you're more than tough. I can use you, your heart, your story, to show the world my grace and glory. The lost, the weak, the ones who fall, I choose the least to challenge all. You're not forgotten, your name I know. Through your brokenness, my love will show. So rise like child, let go of shame. You're not defined by what they've named. In every moon, my love shines through. Believe it now, I can use you. I can use you just as you are. With all your wounds, you're still my star.
All right, that was Zodiac. So I think that I'm I'm gonna go ahead on a limb being some kind of like I'm not gonna assume your religion, but if I'm gonna assume like let's say like you were Christian, I would assume that this you guys would identify yourselves as like Christian artists. I think that would be like a fair assessment of you guys. I think that would be a fair assessment. Yeah. I think it was a really good track. Really well sang once again. Yeah, I think you should try marketing. Marketing advice. So since you have such like spiritual elements within your song, I would definitely, outside of just sharing it to this stream, when you take these reviews, share them to like Christian groups or spiritual groups, depending on what your faith is. And definitely market it to that because you have a lot of you both have a lot of faith-based music. You have a lot of faith-based music, and you definitely need to let people know to share those with those communities, especially within like the gospel music community. Definitely do that. I would also say toy around with maybe making lyric videos. Toy around with making some lyric videos. I think that'll be really cool too. Oh, we got another submission. So we're not done. Oh snap, I forgot we have another Favar stream. We got two more videos. We got one more. We got another one from Favar. We're gonna go ahead and play him because he only had one earlier than the stream. So we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna play it for Vars. I hope I'm not. I pray I'm not butchering his name. If you guys want to send in your music, please. I know you guys are going to hear this multiple times, but I just assume that multiple people are joining in the stream at different periods of time. So if you guys want to submit your music, please go ahead and look at the description in the video. All the details are there on how to join our Discord to submit your music, or you can send it to our email. All right. Favar, this song that's called Loyalty Verse is another music video. Oh, hold up. Go ahead, get your popcorn out, ladies and gentlemen. There's another music video. Let's get it. Oh, it's the track. Never mind. I lied.
It's too hard. If it ain't loyalty first, well, you're out of mind. Stick to the people that love you the most. And grind. It's loyalty first. The family, the homies, you get it. It's loyalty first. The family, the homies, you get it. If it ain't loyalty first, well, you're out of mind. Stick to the people that love you the most. And grind. It's loyalty first. The family, the homies, you get it. Yeah, it's loyalty first, the family, the homies can get it. A vital change with the people in the globe, but it's constant modernization, adapt to relate, penetrate the young mind, restriction entire generation. The models evolve, their dreams paint a portrait, snapshots, bits and pieces capture the what's in the bigger picture. Adventure of life, joyful and grateful. Cannot say to you reach your destination. Many things that to be revealed in the now and centuries to come. Overcome and set free your inner self from the burden to be carried over your shoulders. Maintain focus from brain to pen to paper, then back to brain and then express to nature. Rehearse with everyone's taste and flavor. Poetry, delivery, and style, and the words is art. Never will part, but connected with ends meet. Set the love and heart for art. Expression of lifted emotion. As the sun sets, it glances the horizon. Sparks of orange flames behind the clouds at world's end. When the continuous rotation of the planet meets nightfall, the moon and the stars project light for the dark night. If it ain't loyalty first, well, out of mind. Stick to the people that love you the most. And grind. It's loyalty first, the family, the homies can get it. It's loyalty first, the family, the homies can get it. If it ain't loyalty first, well, you're out of mind. Stick to the people that love you the most. And grind. It's loyalty first, the family, the homies can get it. It's loyalty first, the family, the homies can get it. Linguistic skill exhibiting a broader spectrum of listeners, so I can test the poetic lesson for song written. Nowadays, deceiving people is a fashion. The truth is forbidden. It's fiction with the rhyme pattern. English, the language of jack words from Greek and Latin. Both for birth is a steam my path. With an ink in this earth, call me dramatic, the pen in the pad addict. This is a lightning, black magic, flow athlete. Word rhythmic mechanics, spectacular magnetic, the force field, the music, protection and shield, the extra push and pull to get you going. Growth is acknowledged, this wild will build. Stay thrilled in the sound field. The joy of musical notations and what it does to you, emotionally electrifying. You cannot resist but feel. Overflow and overdose. Hold you close, lyrically inclined. It's the focus gigantic with his pen, with the vocal signature trademark, the bright spark of light, the defense against the dark arts. Loyalty first, the fam and the homies can get it.
All right. We're going to get into this review. All right. I'm going to give you the same criticism that I gave you last song that you submit, especially when it comes down to the lyrical aspect of your songwriting. With this song, the problem was that you were so lyrical, and offbeat. Like you're trying to be so too lyrical to the point where like you don't have any real room to have like any kind of wordplay, metaphors, rhyme schemes, or nothing. Like Like, and I didn't know if I was listening. Like, it felt more like a drill poem, like drill music and a poem put together, right? Because like it didn't really feel like a rap song. It felt more like a monologue. Like, let me play out the scene for you in my head, right? This dude, just imagine random character. You imagine him however y'all want to, chat. Random dude just like bites a mushroom, right? And then like all of a sudden, like in the psychedelic, and then all of a sudden, like he's going through like this big transition of like the cosmos and it's like traveling light speed or something. And like that's but like it's not like a song, it's just like he's got like 500 thoughts coming across it really sounded like it was I don't even know how to it's I don't know how to explain it. It's you were a lyrical tool to your detriment in that song. Even more so this song than in the first song, to the point where you were no longer on beat. You were no longer on beat. You started like your stuff was off key. It was tone down the over cosmic metaphysical bars, and especially if like you have to be able to ground them with a message. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, the first song I understood. This song I understand a lot less of what it is that you were trying to convey to me, other than your chorus, um talking about loyalty. Other than that, like then you just started going off. It sounded like you were kind of like doing like a little, I don't even know, like a an astral projecting spoken word. I don't know. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna give that one a 6 out of 10. Yeah, I'm gonna give that one a 6 out of 10. Nah, man. And it's again, it's the beat and your style of lyrics. Your beat selection and your lyrics, they kind of don't match with each other. They just don't match. Like the stuff that I hear on the beat, like if I would hear another artist sing that, trying to sing with the same content that you're singing, you're trying to get across, they'll do it in a completely different cadence. That will definitely, like, you choose really aggressive beats to have a very, I guess, how do you explain, like a binaural style of rap. It's like subliminal messaging, kind of like rap, where it's like I don't even know how to really explain it, but like, nah, that wasn't it. That one wasn't it. I'm sorry, that one I wouldn't. That one really wasn't it for me. But then again, it's just my one opinion. The crowd gave it a 67%. But yeah, that one was very off track for me. Once again, you have the ability to write, but don't be lyrical to your detriment to where no one understands what you're saying. Don't be over lyrical to the point of your own detriment. But that's as far as much as that review goes. We're gonna get into the last track of the day. This one is another track from Young Sincere. Oh, you sent it 3. You 2 more songs. Let me see. How many? What is this one? This one is Mother Africa, The Roles of Engagement. Let me see. And Lost in the Fog. We got 3 songs. All right. Young Sincere, I hope you ain't serenading your girl no more. I get it, but I want to see you bounce, and I want to see you turn up, man. Let's see what you got for us. Let's see what you got for us. Okay. This song is called Lost in the Fog. All right. Thank you guys for checking in with the review. Make sure you guys send in those tracks. Description and the details are in the description of this video. All right. Let's get it. Young Sincere.
The missioners are freedom, my people have been misguided. We must remove the blindfold in order to be enlightened. Get struck with this lightning, my soldiers fight for the cause. Your vision must pierce the darkness, can you see through the fog? The mission is our freedom, my people have been misguided. We must remove the blindfold in order to be enlightened. Get struck with this lightning, my soldiers fight for the cause. Your vision must pierce the darkness, can you see through the fog? Destroy religious institutions, we breaking the chains of bondage. And waking up young Africans daily, mission accomplished. I gang bang with knowledge, I'm crushing enemy scholars. We fly for liberation, we packing plenty of choppers. But I have plenty of doctors, the adversaries won't make it. I'm dropping the kind of bars that'll help you escape the matrix. We must evade the hatred, re-establish our dominance. Refuse to worship crackers, my soldiers have zero tolerance. Your flow is moderate, you don't have the complexity. We're facing systematic eradication and treachery. My academic weaponry turn your info to ashes. Africans of the planet teach that in my classes. The missioners are freedom, my people have been misguided. We must.
What? Oh God! For some reason, they just want to discriminate against your tracks, Sean Sincere. It always has some kind of pause. You know what I'm going to do for the next one? I'm just going to straight up download them so that we ain't got to worry about any of that shit again, bro.
Fall. Black power in the building, and crackers don't want to see it. Teach lessons about Africa, Nubia, ancient Egypt. When the stainless is needed, no hesitation to pull it. Get shot down with the quickness, packing academic bullets. Nigga, could it be the fact that we lacking our reparations? That's the reason why we in this condition, nigga, let's face it. Liberation, we chase it until it has been obtained. We taking back our motherland so we can be sustained. Till I die, I remain rolling with freedom fighters. Take your soul from a distance, my nigga. I keep a sniper. Yes, I'm keeping a lighter. I'm smoking to ease my mind. My people must awaken. I know you'll see it in time. The missioners are freedom. My people have been misguided. We must remove the blindfold in order to be enlightened. Get struck with this lightning. My soldiers fight for the cause. Your vision must pierce the darkness. Can you see through the fog? The mission is our freedom. My people have been misguided. We must remove the blindfold in order to be enlightened.
Hey, man. Hey, boy, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. You're sincere back, baby. Y'all boys, see? I see. I knew you had something else in your pocket, man. That nigga out here rapping that revolutionary shit, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Fuck y'all talking about? Yeah. That boy said, hey, your boy got something else in his pocket. This ain't all I can do. I can do both. I can switch it up. I can do it all, my boy. And I ain't gonna lie. I love the message. I love the content in that song. I'm gonna give that a 9 out of 10. A 9 out of 10. I love that. Yo, your beat selections, I'm loving them. I'm loving these beat selections that you have, man. I do. Like, your beats always have like this bounce to it, and this is like you can either chill, like it's like I don't know how to. It's like an ambidextrous beat, right? Like you can either chill and relax to it, or like you can like turn the fuck up, and to have that kind of like versatility within a beat in and of itself, to where you can just sit back, chill, or like you can really just like, all right, bro, I'm finna turn the fuck up on this shit, bro. That's real good, man. It's real good, man. And like it really, I can definitely see how like that kind of like level of beat selection definitely has a big part of like your style. Like it gives this vibe. I don't know how to explain it, but it's like I get like, at least with all these beats, it has like a deep web hip hop kind of vibe to it, right? Like it's both nostalgic, but it's not like, I feel like I'm in 1999, but in 2025, right? Like you're taking those, especially within like the sense of the beat and the bass, like a lot of it is very retro. I feel like old school Microsoft, but it's like modern, kind of like, I don't know if you're aware of the genre, but it has like a very like vapor wavy, vapor trap, like that whole vapor genre, but especially within like the vapor trap, the rap genre of it, it definitely has a very, very, very retro but modern deep web kind of vibe to it. I just can't explain it, but it sounds so. It just sounds so cool with the synths and shit. It's like if you just let it ride by itself. Like I don't know. I feel like I could like if it was just an instrumental. I feel like I would be at like the Tron universe, but it wouldn't be like in the 80s. It would be more modern, like if they would have reimagined it for modern time. I don't know. It's your beat selections are always are really 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 cool. We got another track from him. This is called Rules of Engagement. Yeah, we just went ahead and we just downloaded that because we wasn't finna sit there and have your song get interrupted again. So Rules of Engagement, Young Sincere. What did y'all guys think about that track? You got a 100% on that track, man. Oh, did you? No, you got a 60. Was it? Yeah. No, 66. No, 100%. Yeah. You got 100% on that track, man. 100% on that track, man. Good work, man. All right. Rules of Engagement. Let's go. Hey, this is what I'm talking about, man.
The rules.
All right. Before we even let this man cook, that's what I'm telling you. You see how that shit comes in? It's got like this old school internet nostalgic thing going to it, and I fucking love it. I don't know what it is. I just love it.
The rules of engagement. Black power is what I represent. Massive like an African elephant. A revolutionary on the battlefield with the guillotine. Fuck around and get beheaded quick. All negativity irrelevant. I'm waking niggas up with no hesitation. Black people need elevation. How we gonna overcome devastation? How we gonna go without reparations? No explanation, but explain to me why the police wanna aim at me. A revolutionary and it's plain to see. Nigga, I done left bloodstains in the streets, and until we get free, I will never stop. We must put together a clever plot. I'm never lagging, my Beretta's cocked. Bringing the heat like the weather's hot and crack is better not come incorrect. Got slow when the bullets hit your neck. Waking niggas up and I ain't finished yet. Reach the people with the internet, nigga, my intellect is what I weaponize. Black queens are so mesmerized, and the white devil stays petrified. My intellectual exercises should be recognized. I'm full of confidence. The motherland that wanna conquer it. Dead bodies on the ground is the consequence. Pay homage to the monuments and show dominance. I got dragon flow. Pull up with a big bag of troll. Liberation is deeper than rapping though. Black power is what I practice though. We stay smashing foes with the cavalry. The Hebrews, they don't want to battle me. Nothing but young soldiers in my faculty. I don't give a fuck about your salary. The brutality is what needs to cease. All white devils need to sleep. I don't give a fuck about your Jesus peace, motherfucker.
Oh, that beat switch, hey.
Young Sincere. The rules of engagement.
Oh, nigga, that was hard. Hold up, we gotta go back. We gotta bring that one
Critical
back.
now.
Bring that one back. Bring that one back. Bring that one back. Bring that one back. Yeah, bring that one back. Bring that one back. Bring that one back. Woo.
The rules of engagement. Black power is what I represent. Massive like an African elephant. A revolutionary on the battlefield with the guillotine. Fuck around and get beheaded quick. All negativity irrelevant. I'm waking niggas up with no hesitation. Black people need elevation. How we gonna overcome devastation? How we gonna go without reparations? No explanation, but explain to me why the police wanna aim at me. A revolutionary and it's plain to see. Nigga, I done left bloodstains in the streets, and until we get free, I will never stop. We must put together a clever plot. I'm never lagging, my Beretta's cocked. Bringing the heat like the weather's hot and crack is better not come incorrect. Got slow when the bullets hit your neck. Waking niggas up and I ain't finished yet. Reach the people with the internet, nigga, my intellect is what I weaponize. Black queens are so mesmerized, and the white devil stays petrified. My intellectual exercises should be recognized. I'm full of confidence. The motherland that wanna conquer it. Dead bodies on the ground is the consequence. Pay homage to the monuments and show dominance. I got dragon flow. Pull up with a big bag of troll. Liberation is deeper than rapping though. Black power is what I practice though. We stay smashing foes with the cavalry. The Hebrews, they don't want to battle me. Nothing but young soldiers in my faculty. I don't give a fuck about your salary. The brutality is what needs to cease. All white devils need to sleep. I don't give a fuck about your Jesus peace, motherfucker. Young Sincere. The rules of engagement.
Boy, that thing was lit, boy.
Critical analysis.
That shit was lit.
Volume 2.
That shit was lit. That shit was lit. That shit was lit. It was lit. It was lit. Yeah. Yeah. He definitely got other shit in his. Oh man. Yeah. Yeah. That shit was good. We gonna get that one a fucking. Yeah. We gonna get that one a 10 out of 10. That shit. That I think. Shit. It's two of them. Let me see that first one. It's that's between. That's like my second favorite one. The first one I was dancing to during the first tracks I was playing. I think it was the second one I played. Between those two, yeah, those two are, this one, this one it, bro. That one it. That one's it, bro. Yeah, that one was good. I fucked with that one a lot, man. Like you were really going in on your Black Revolutionary, but that like you wasn't just like it wasn't just like oh like you was saying some uplifting shit too, but you was talking some real shit like I snap on you for my people type shit. Like that was I fucked with it, man. That shit was really good, man. Fucked with it. All right, I think this might be the last track of the night. This one might be the last one. Let me make sure nothing went to spam. I know a couple. Nope, nothing else went to spam. Let me see it. Nope. Yep. All right, so this one is going to be the last song of the night. This one is called Mother Africa. And this one is also by Young Sincere. This is going to be the last song of the day. If you have anything else you want to say before the end of this song, go ahead. If not, we're going to cut it up. Cut the stream off after the show. After this song. So you go ahead and all right, guys. Thank everybody for taking a part of this live stream of this show, coming out here supporting all these artists, giving your critique and your feedback. It's been really, really, really well appreciated to help everybody get a little bit better out here. You know what I'm saying? Get more listens, get more attention on them as artists. That's who we do it for. All right, Mother Africa by Young Sincere. Let's go.
Mother Africa, what you niggas know about Mother Africa? Mother Africa, give praises to Mother Africa. Hey, let's get it. We're black and green forever. Africa is our home. When I'm teaching black history, I just get off in the zone. I'm tripping on this chrome. Scholarship is amazing. Now step into my classroom. Witness the greatness. Africa is so sacred. If my people only knew the truth about our history, devils that took from you. Your intellect was a proof. I'm quick to blast the smithing. The African woman was the first mathematician. Africa is the richest real estate on the planet. The Congo rainforest is the lungs of the planet. My drum doing damage. I'm shooting down all the lies. It's all about our people. My nigga, open your eyes. They hope for my demise, but they will get disintegrated. And Africa's where civilization originated. Nigga, we've been the greatest. I'm smoking Bombay, shout out Egypt, Nubia, Mali, Zimbabwe. Drop bomb today, my nigga, I'm so excited. Cause we invented medicine, geometry, and writing. Practice, they gon' deny it. Africa, take a stand. Watch out for invaders who rape and pillage our land. My gun will never jam, adversaries we smashed. What about the elephant lion and the giraffe? I'm smoking nothing but gas. Don't make me spray ya. Africans to civilization, way into Asia, but further was an Asian. Niggas stop hate, stop. Teaching black history for chronic is what I'm blazing. Elevated, but here's the mission objective. Crush white supremacy with the history lesson. Our history's a blessing. We should take advantage. Teach it to the babies while I'm gripping on this cannon. Our history's a blessing. We should take advantage. Teach it to the babies while I'm gripping on this cannon. Black power. Mother Africa. Mother Africa. Pay homage to Mother Africa. The mother of all civilization.
Man. Hey, man. Hey, that man came in with another. That boy said, I heard what you said about my intro track, bro. I got you, bro. I heard what you said then. I heard you talking smack, nigga. I heard you. I got you. You think all that love shit's the only thing I got my back? I got you. Bet. I'm gonna show you, nigga. And I'm gonna show you. That's exactly what he been doing, man. That's exactly what he did, man. I love fucking look. One of the reasons why, especially, this is what I'm going to say, especially with music like that, especially Black Revolution, powerful music, talking about Africa and stuff. A lot of the music, especially the music that I grew up on, like the first rappers, Like the ones I was saying, like I this is my favorite rapper. I can go down the line. First it was Lupe Fiasco, right? Then we're talking about like college dropout, graduation, late registration, Kanye. This is after. And then like Kendrick Lamar during his Good Kid, Mad City, the Pimple Butterfly, Damn era. You get what I'm saying? Like I Black revolutionary music, especially stuff that promotes the uplifting of the Black community, is I love it, and I love the fact that that kind of music, especially starting to grow more of a trend right now, especially like all that murder gang bang rap or whatever. Like a lot of that stuff, it's not saying that ain't a market for it, but more ears, a lot of ears are leaving from that for more music with more substance. And you can see it. You can definitely see it within a lot of discussions that are happening in hip hop and stuff. And once again, bro, you come in with the flows, you come in with the bars talking real shit, and the beat delivery. Once again, man, you have good beat delivery. You have fun beats. You have beats that keep you engaged to what it is that you're saying, because like you're bopping your head to the beat, and now it makes you want to pay attention to what the words say. And then you're coming in the way that you're coming in aggressive, you're coming in confident, you're coming in like you know the shit that you're talking about, and like you stand on the business. You definitely stand on a certain level of morals, just from what I hear in your music, especially when it comes down to relationships and your community. Right from the first 4 tracks, I can definitely see that being a reflection of your stance on interrelationships, especially when it comes down to Black men and Black women. And then on the second half with these next 3 tracks, I can definitely hear the support with how it is that you feel outside of just your relationships, but towards community or whatever, and how it is that you view the world through the lens of a Black guy. You know what I'm saying? I really love that, and especially the tying. I don't know if you are a Pan-Africanist, but I know for sure a lot of your music would definitely vibe with a lot of people who definitely identify themselves as Pan-Africanists. You definitely, within the second part of your content, I can definitely see a whole lot of conversations being driven just simply from the content of the music that you were making within that second half, and especially in that the track that I just played before, when you was just like brrr, you was just going the hell off, man. Like you definitely have a wide range. You definitely have a different of range in terms of what it is that you're talking about, and then like the beat selections. You have like even though you have like that same confident aggressive, like it fits in a lot of the tracks that you sent, man. I really appreciate you sending a lot of your tracks, man. As you can tell, man, I've enjoyed a lot of your music on the stream, man. So make sure if you got any more in the vault or whatever, you go ahead, you can send those junks in next week when we do our next week's show, man. But as far as that's concerned, that is it for today, folks. We done ran through all the submissions, man. I really want to thank everybody for coming out and supporting the stream today. I really appreciate it. I really love y'all for y'all support, man. And y'all boys take care, man. Y'all really take care. I really hope y'all guys appreciate the feedback and the reviews and getting some decent criticism. Hopefully I didn't offend anybody or whatever. I try to keep it as professional as possible. All right. But until then, man, I really hope everybody in the stream take care today. And y'all boys take care. Until next week, same time, 12:30. That's when we do our streams. Eventually, we will be picking up the streams, and we will be having more streams throughout the week. Right now, we're just building the community. So the bigger we build our community, eventually we'll be able to do streams throughout the week, through the weekday as well. And yeah, so if you guys like the stream, please subscribe and please like. I appreciate everybody for coming out. Everybody take care. Peace.